Give me 1 second because I am fixing. Uh, come on, come on. There we go. Okay, so now I can finally adjust this. Oh wow, that makes it really tiny. You can barely see it.
Cardfight Vanguard EX.
Okay, I think everything's in order. Hi guys. Sorry, it's a little bit hot. Like it rained, thankfully, but it just stopped. It only came at like 2 minutes and then went away. So now it's gotten hot again. And I got a notification. Wonderful.
Yeah,
Hi Ryu. 1 second. I need to adjust volume because everything is too loud. There we go.
I don't.
Tired. I have coffee on me, but I might need another cup later.
I can understand the feeling of feeling broken.
I it?
Also, yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay. Was
It's not
playing
gonna
some
lie,
Persona
you.
5X.
Oh yeah, I forgot it came out already.
Also, I sent you already a warning for if you want to play it.
I
On
saw.
PC, it's
I saw.
75
I saw.
gigabytes.
That just stopped me from. I'm never getting that at all. That's not worth that amount of
On
gigabytes.
on phone, it's 13.
Yeah, no thanks. Oh right, I pressed wrong button. All right, so BT5. Is that
Yeah,
right?
DC BT5. That's the latest.
As usual, Ryu has sponsored the DLCs again. Thanks, Ryu. Freaking,
Okay.
freaking everything but the base game is carried by Ryu. It's insane.
Oh yeah. So I've already completed the collection of BT5 and Vintage.
Of course you did. Oh, okay. So I'm finally opening 99. Let's see what we got. What do you think will be my first rare card?
A good Liel Odium.
Pretty good guess. Ah, uh, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. What the hell? Also, wait. Can you speak again, Ryu? Sorry.
Yep,
Okay,
that's
yeah. I needed to double check because it wasn't moving for a second. We're fine. We're good. Yeah. Guess what I got? Exactly what you
Liel
said.
Odium.
Yep. It seems to be the silver rarity.
Yeah, well, she is one of the tier 0 decks. Because I'm not sure if you've passed through the next page. Okay, yeah, you already passed through. Because I won't say reader skill.
Well, we might get another one, so we'll see.
Oh, you see, you already skip past through our important order as well.
Oh. Is it just me or is the game laggy?
Mm,
The game's lagging.
or it might be for you.
I can see it, yeah. That's not a good sign. Bruh. This game better not lag.
Oh yeah, but still, what do you think of Digimon Time Strangers being a bit on the lighter end?
Less. They're smart. Very good. Whoa.
I mean, the game is already in dev for like the last 10 years almost.
In all honesty, it's gonna be so worth it.
But funny enough, I want to say you might actually, if you pull everything of Liel, you might already have the. Oh, there's the order already. Yeah, I saw the order already.
Oh! Well, we ran into her again.
Ooh, there's Liel.
Yeah.
Okay.
Here we go.
Well,
Your turn, our front row gets +5 for each asserted bait. Regress stages. Record her hand, put it face up as a regress. You put a card, this unit gets triple drive. At the end of battle, this unit attack, you have 5 or more. For 2 cards, you get additional. Oh, this is the additional turn card.
Yeah,
In additional turn, this unit gets minus drive, and you skip the ride phase. So technically, you just get another battle phase.
correct.
Okay. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Well, I did build a deck around her already.
Scary. Oh, she's Dark State.
Oh, yeah. Also, don't skip the next page.
This card?
No, not a card. The bottom left one.
This one?
Yeah. The one
Oh.
Moe Flash. Yeah, that's for the set order cope deck.
Ah, wow, it actually gets support.
It's actually meta now.
Oh boy.
Not tier 0, but it's meta. It might be even game ending on the first grade 3 turn.
Wow. Oh, whoops. I didn't see what that was. Whoops.
Yeah, it was not it. Oh yeah, I can see.
Last dragon.
Oh, Gabrielius. Remember the plushie in the anime that Akina punched?
Ah, yes, yes. The one with the
That's
Lelouch
him.
voice, yeah.
Yeah, that card is him.
Ah,
It's support for Rezael.
that makes sense.
Well,
So I
it's
see we
actually
got support for what's his face? Oh god. The Daredevil. Oh,
the
that's
shock.
cool.
Oh yeah, the new Varga. That's a second tier 0 deck card that you now have.
The secret rare looks so good. Maybe because I'm biased because there's blue and red together. Freaking
Yeah. Remember
technically
Varga
indigo.
Dragres?
From this unit or from a unit in the mount. Mounters they attack. And at the end of battle, our all back row stand, and this unit gets minus drive. At the end of battle, this unit attack is in stand by the original unit's auto ability this turn. And plus 1 stance gets plus drive.
It's a better version of the previous Varga.
I just like the secret rare. It's really pretty.
It also got a DSR in this set.
You think we'll pull a DSR out of this 99?
Who knows? I will say yes, now good.
So far, not yet.
No, but because remember you asked like, okay, what's the first rare like that I'll see me? Leodium.
And then it just came out.
But yeah, I think you will get a DSR in this box.
Hopefully.
Probably somewhere around the later health.
A lot of framers, though. Ah! Silver there.
Okay,
Razael.
which silver rare? Oh, that's a Vita.
Yep.
That's another tier 0 deck.
God, all the tier 0 decks are here. Well, most of them.
The
And we
only
have one
that
in
we've
the
not
next
pulled
set,
yet
yeah?
is-
Scariest one.
Oh no, one. Oh no, Levidas is also in this set.
Oh, never mind. I take it back. They're all here.
Yeah, they're all here at the same time.
I got another. I think I got another silver there. A Razael.
Yep, another Resident Vita.
Ooh, shiny. Shiny new. I'll take it. Oh, shiny
Ooh,
framer. I'll
that's-
also take that.
I saw normal shiny Varga now in your stream.
Yep. Okay, we're practically halfway there.
Yep, I said in the later health, not
Oh, we got
not in.
We got another secret rare.
Oh, and I see Levidras there.
Oh, the silver rare, right?
The top left one.
Yeah, it's the silver rare. Yeah, I noticed him too.
You got all the tier 0 ones.
Once, yes. All the tier
Yeah,
0 once.
I would say next time you see Levidras in Imperio, read him for the jokes.
Alright. Let's see. The question is if he comes out.
Oh yeah, Flagberg also got support in this set.
A lot of support in this set.
Yep. I mean, this was like the last booster of the season.
Every time I hear the little vibration when you open those rare cards, I instantly pause just in case it was Levidras.
Yeah, I don't get those. I don't get those.
What do you mean you don't get those? You get those in every rare. What?
No, I don't get those vibration things.
Really?
Do you know why I don't get them?
Why?
I'm not using controller.
I'm not using controller right now. But I can hear the vibration.
Oh wait, yeah. No, like, okay, fair.
Like, I'm pretty sure you can hear me clicking on my keyboard right now.
Oh yeah, I can hear you click on your keyboard. That's a given.
We only saw Levy just once, and he has not appeared again.
Oh yeah, so, Mono. I guess so. Remember how we were checking the Persona 5X cast, basically of characters?
Yes.
I decided, like, okay, I'm going to check some of the voice actors, and the first voice actor is already like a great one. So P5X is only in Japanese voice, so no English voice,
It's
sadly.
valid.
But let's see if you can recognize his name, Koki Uchiyama.
I've heard his voice. I've heard this name before. Wait a minute. Like, I don't remember a lot of voice actors by their names, which is the problem. But I
Fair.
know I've
No,
heard
fair.
this guy's voice, or at least this guy's name before.
So his first role was in 2008 in anime.
2008.
The anime is Soul Eater.
Is he? I'm trying to remember which guy he was. Is he Soul or was he Black Star? I forgot.
He's Soul.
Okay, he was Soul. I'm like, he's
MC
definitely
Soul.
not. He's definitely not Death the Kid. So it's either the first two.
Yeah.
Oh, I got another hat.
Oh, have you read Reza Eldo?
Yeah, but I got a third one.
You know what? Have you read him actually?
Oh, whoops. This ain't looking good, Ryu. Not a single.
Have you watched Hunter x Hunter?
Only a few clips and maybe like an episode here or there, but not fully.
Okay. Okay. Haikyuu.
Oh, the new Eugene. Only a few episodes, but my mom has watched all of it.
Okay, so Wonder is Kei Tsukishima.
Oh. Oh, dang, okay. Right. Oh, this is the last pack for you. We're not getting that DSR.
Oof.
Yeah, it doesn't exist. Rip us.
Okay.
Oh, there we go.
Here's an anime that you might recognize his voice also from. Mobile Suit Gundam Unicorn.
Unicorn.
Yeah. He is Benegar Lynx.
Oh, he's Banadger. Oh, he's Banadger.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense. Wait, I skipped
Um,
through Levi Dress for the. See,
Oh yeah, he's also in My Hero Academia.
I lost Levi Dress. Excuse me, I'm blind. Where the hell is he?
Um, you skipped through three times past him.
I have. Frick, I'm blind. Yeah. One sec. I know I skipped past him already. I'm in double R again.
But okay.
That's because I'm looking. What rarity did I pull him in? I do not remember. I was looking at the triple rares.
I think you passed him.
You know what? I should be smart and just look at the preview pack.
Yeah.
There he is.
But-
I don't have normal. Okay, so it's a different rarity.
Yep. Oh yeah.
Alright. Yeah, I get some 5, you know this.
So he's also voicing in Jujutsu Kaisen
Oh.
as one of my favorite characters. Inumaki, the guy that has cursed speech.
To be fair, curse speech is such a cool thing. Such a cool power to
Yeah.
have.
It's a cool power, but it is so much downsides.
Ah, yeah. Alright, should I use my points to buy vintage now?
You know what? Sure.
Oh my god. The question is which pack? Because we unlocked like what, 5? Or was it 3?
Three packs and 2 starter decks.
Oh right, wait. Actually, that's the one thing I need to buy. Another starter deck. Where the hell is it?
The starter decks are for Gold Paladin and for Narukami. But I thought you were going to buy actually the packs where Reiji is in.
No, I will, but I need to buy these first. There we go.
Okay. Oh yeah. He's also, but the voice actor is also in SD Gundam World Heroes.
Me trying to remember which pack Reiji's in. Was it 6?
I want to say it's the final.
Yeah,
I
the
want to say
last
it's
one.
7.
It's the last one.
Oh yeah, but
Yeah, I think he's here. He's here.
probably how much you like the roll-ins with you, right?
But of course, I can only buy 50, but that's fine. Let's get my boy!
So Wonder's voice actor is Neku.
Hello.
Yo!
Yeah, right.
Get your Neko. Hi!
How you doing?
Love the icon, by the way.
Yeah. I am apparently the husband of
Wait, I need to make him louder. I can't understand. One sec.
Oh no, I also didn't hear him that good.
Alright, Wyatt, I made you louder. Can you speak up for a bit?
I am apparently a harbinger of doom.
Yeah, that works. I can hear you now. Why are you the
Okay.
Oh my god, I miss
Well-
this old cards. Holy hell.
I usually have a stream that I watch in the morning, but lately this particular streamer has been sick. He always seems to cancel right when I open up a stream to get ready to watch.
Okay.
I open up the stream. Oh, sorry, we're canceling. They were sick. You could have told me that before.
Oh yeah. Hey Wyatt. Want to hear something funny?
What?
I pulled 6 legendaries in Shadowverse yesterday.
You know,
Why
Mono,
do I keep getting Dark Lord of the Abyss and a Reiji?
Mono,
Got a shiny look here. Where's my Reiji?
Mono, I want you to notice he says that like I'm supposed to be shocked.
No. Why would you be shocked?
Reiji, come home!
Oh yeah, and why today's day for
Oh, I
new
got Reiji. I
DLC
got
for
Reiji. I
Vanguard.
just saw him.
That's why Mono is so concentrated on saying Ragey.
I got him. I got him. I saw him a while ago. Yeah, I forgot that he's just double R. I got used to the new one, which is triple R. During G era. How did I get a second shiny look here? What?
What did you say? Why?
All I hear is about him tapping a keyboard.
Oh yeah, no, we hear that all the time.
You don't hear it on stream, but you hella hear it in the Discord call.
It's like you're writing an angry letter to somebody.
Ooh, I remember Peekaboo. Peekaboo was such a good card early.
Yo, Venom.
Hi, Venom.
And what do you mean, evil devils? Mono, Venom is calling us evil devils.
Gas.
And sincerely, fuck you. I don't put it forward. 500 exclamation points. That's what it sounds like.
How many Dark Lord of Abyss am I going to draw?
Every single one of them.
He sounds like
And Yellow Bolt. I lost count of how much Yellow Bolt I ended up getting.
Yes,
Right,
Venom, I
last
know
pack
where
up.
you're going after work.
Alright. I would like to tell you I have gotten 3 Dark Lord Abyss, 1 shiny Dark Lord Abyss. I have a lot more Ellie Mordo.
Just do what I did. Spend money to get every card.
No.
No.
No, where's the fun in that? Wait, where the f is my Reggie? My boy. There you are. I got 3. That's not bad. I'll take it.
Oh. Mono, remember?
Oh, did he get it already?
No, he did not get the package yet. That's at the post office.
Oh.
But Mono, remember the girl with the yellow jumpsuit in Persona 5X?
Yes.
Do you know who her voice actor is in certain animes?
What?
She's Maple in Buffy.
Oh, oh wow, I can't see that at all actually. That's really cool. Oh whoops, I pressed enter.
She's also in That Time I Got Reincarnated as a Slime.
Oh wait, I think I've heard because I know that Maple was in Reincarnated too. I'm trying to remember. It's
The
one.
character's called. Don't need to say what the character's name is.
Is it one of the
Called-
Oni girls?
Here's the funny thing. I don't know because I've not really followed That Time I Got Reincarnated.
Just tell me the
Slime.
name.
Tear.
Oh no, yours different.
Uh,
You're really okay. The one of the I forgot the name of their group, but it's like she's kind of clown Harley Quinn. Yes,
she's
really
also
Harley Quinn, but
in.
she's clown.
She's also in a show that you like.
Oh no.
Welcome to Demon School, Irama-kun.
Oh. Clara?
No.
Oh well, I've tried.
X Elisabetta.
She's in the. Oh wow, this. I'm not gonna lie. The voice actress's range is really good.
Yeah.
I can see Elizabeth actually. I can. But that's a
What is
really
it?
good range.
Oh
What is
boy.
Japanese anime titles?
Hmm?
Irumo-kun's a good
What is
anime. I suggest watching it.
What is
I've not watched it.
It's good.
anime
Y'all are
titles?
missing out.
Go
Alright,
on.
Ryu, what the hell are we missing? Do you remember? Because I freaking don't.
What we're missing, as in,
So I think we're still missing Dark States.
yeah, Dark States it was,
Right? Yeah,
or
nothing's free to grind. We shall grind to our heart's content.
Wyatt, you can face Mono first if you want.
I'm already waiting.
Give me a second. I gotta check my thingy.
Take your time.
Okay.
Me eagerly waiting for the standee. I've shown it in stories, but
Oh
I think I
wait,
can show it in Discord, so I can show it off.
Okay,
Mono,
my thingy is
it's
Okay.
it's less than 10 wins in Dark States and 20 wins in Lyrical.
Okay. So
uh,
we still need to do lyrical after this.
give me 1 second. I might need to update. I'm not sure.
But that'll take a while.
Okay.
You wanna go?
Sure.
Because I'm not gonna lie, the update for me took about 20 minutes.
Oh, for me
Well,
took
you
2 minutes.
You also have
Oh, they took for me like 2
what?
minutes.
Of course, you're
You
so fast.
also have you
Wait.
also have less stellar internet mono, so
Oh boy, Steam resetted my download region.
Okay, so whoever ends up going first will go first because at this rate, Rio has to restart Steam.
Yeah, Steam. Keep in mind how fast everything of mine goes on. But oh boy, one of her latest anime that she voiced in was the 100 Girlfriends that really, 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 really,
Oh, that
really
weird ass
liked.
anime. That weird ass
Yeah.
anime. Oh god. Hey, I'm about to post it in hashtag art in the Discord. Rio has already saw this, and
Yep.
I can
Well,
show it off now properly.
Oh yeah, but how does an anime? But Wyatt, what do you think if you hear that anime 9,
Yes.
the 100 Girlfriends who really, 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 really loves you?
I'd rather have that than what I've had. Girlfriends that really, really, really don't give a shit about you whatsoever.
Sorry.
Because those are all the relationships I've had.
Oh, Ryu.
Yeah.
Once I get the coasters and stuff, I will take pictures.
Guess
Oh, yeah,
what, Manu?
oh, yeah.
You said the update was gonna take 5 hours.
Or take
For me, I'm done.
Oh yeah, but no. If you or Casey have a postal address that I can, or PO box that I can send the package to, then I'll send soon the package of the cards that you guys will get from me.
楽しくいこう
Oh, by the way, Mono, I wanted to ask you something.
Yes. Wait. Go on.
Are your commissions open?
Yes, my commissions are open right now.
How much do you charge?
Depending on what you want me to make. What do you have in
Okay, how
mind?
do you accept payments?
I accept payments through PayPal and coffee. I want to go first. Yeah, coffee.
I
Uh,
never the coffee. I'm calling coffee from now on. The coffee, that was good.
hey, look, I'm archived.
Oh wow. Okay. This. The hell do I discard? I actually have no idea. Actually, I'll discard.
So, Mono, I'm sorry.
For what?
The update looked like it was gonna take like 5 seconds, but it's stuck on 94%.
Yikes.
It's
Oh,
like,
discard a crit.
it's like, come on, you can do it. You can do it. You're almost there. You're almost there. You can do it.
Um, you know what? I'll add the world is a blue research lab.
Oh hell no.
Yeah, hell no. The world is like a red research lab.
Ryu,
Yeah.
Ryu, that joke is getting old. You
Okay.
need to write some news.
Sure. It's not a red research lab. It's a gray research lab.
Wait, 1 second.
Okay. I'll place energy research.
Why is this thing stuck on like 95%?
I don't know.
No, that's me.
Did they do anything different to the game other than add new cards?
No idea.
Yeah, and three new DLC characters to buy, like Evil Now, Kuon, and Hikari.
Oh, don't think, come on.
1 sec.
Shadowverse.
Oh, oh no. Remember the guy that where we made jokes of with his persona Mandarin, the guy called
Yeah.
Soy? Do you know
It's a
who he?
horrible top 5. What the?
Yeah. So Soy, his voice actor, is in Tengen Toppa Gurren Lagann,
Oh,
and now I can't unsee it.
bruh.
95%?
He's like one of my favorite characters from Tengen Toppa. Kamina.
Why do I.
What's wrong?
This is just ridiculous. The update started so fast, but now it's creeping.
Yep.
Mono, what did you do to my internet? It is not
I
your
did
fault, but I
nothing
blame
to your
you.
internet.
Oh. Apparently the guy's also in Cardfight Vanguard.
Oh,
Oh no. Oh no.
don't just say oh no.
Do you remember the name Osamu Kishida?
Are they one of the high school peeps? I think they're one of the high school peeps, right?
No.
Okay, no, then I have...
It's from season 1.
Oh, season 1? Who the...
Which season 1?
OG Vanguard season 1.
Is it one of Morikawa's friends? Because
God.
I have no freaking idea.
No.
Oh, that...
Isn't.
No, I...
It's a character from Aichi, his first tournament.
ヴァンガードにアタック
Ooh! Don't tell me it's like the
Did
Mega
we
Colony
fight
guy, because I have
them?
no idea.
Yes, it's the Mega Colony guy.
Isn't he the guy that had a really stupid rivalry with Morikawa for some reason? The
Bruh.
one with
No.
long hair.
Redirect, thank you. I do need my coffee.
No, it was the guy that came together with Aichi at the sign-in, and he was like, I was here first with like 0.01 millisecond or some bullshit like that. Oh yeah, you were here first. Can you describe how much earlier you were and stuff like that? Let's discard this grade too.
Mono,
Yes?
come here and fix my internet.
I cannot fix your internet.
So
Yes, you can. You quite obviously broke it.
so this might actually be fun. What I'm going to do.
Go on.
So first,
Oh,
I'll use
no.
this set order.
Is he fighting you, Mono?
Yes.
Yep.
Oh,
But I'm not.
geez. If he's
I'm not play.
if he's if
I'm
he
not
says
play-
he's doing something
I'm
What's
not
going on?
evil.
weird, if he says he's doing something fun, you're gonna die.
Torrential energy research. Place the monster in the order zone. And
For
I will attack you.
ノーガード
You have to click twice just for it to register, bruh.
Critical trigger.
And I'm getting critted in my face again. Relax.
So, do you know what deck I'm playing?
I don't know. Art? Oh no! This is, Elda Glamour, right?
Yep.
Like, I realized because I was
Mario.
like, that order zone doesn't look right. And I'm like, oh,
Oh no.
it's Elda
Eva
Glamour.
actually, Eva still uses those orders actually as well.
Wait, Eva uses,
Arcade uses-
the...
Mama,
This order?
Yeah. Eva
no.
and Arcade both uses these two orders.
No, because I know Eva would always use the grade 1 order, but I don't see it here. That's why I knew it wasn't Eva.
Yeah. Eva and Arcade both uses these orders.
Not gonna lie, I didn't know about the,
行くよ
Arcade
Eva.
uses the grade 2 Eva. Yeah, that kind of sucks as an order. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh no, it's rarely used. But
I've been
Arcade,
stuck on 97% for 10 minutes.
one eternity later.
スキル発動
It's like that meme from the Very Odd Parents. Downloading 1%. Yay! Downloading 0%. Boo! Downloading negative 1%.
So is it weird if I say I've almost never watched Fairly Odd Parents?
Bro, what are they showing on TV when you
What
were
the hell
young?
is
Good
wrong
lord.
with you?
Oh no, they showed it like on a daily basis.
バインド
What the hell were you watching then? Because I'm not gonna lie, there isn't a ton of options.
Well, a lot of the time it aired around the same time as like Pokemon or Metabots or
Oh no, for us it
Digimon.
doesn't do it around that time. Can I stop soul charging triggers for once in my life? Good lord.
No, I'm the trigger man.
What was the thing again? The effect is one in hand and one call, right?
Yeah, if I remember correctly, yes.
We're dumb. I can just read it. Can I read? Thank you. Yeah, put one to hand, rest to. Rest is a call. So I just need to decide if I want it.
Oh, guys, update.
But
We're at 90.
so
No.
no, Venom is most likely going to unpack the package while being here in stream.
Live reaction would be great. That'll be freaking hilarious.
That mono, because I know you accept payments on Ko-Fi, I will be in touch with you shortly. There is something I'm looking to have run.
Oh yeah, but
The reason that
oh yeah, but no, the box that I shipped it in is 20 centimeter by 20 centimeter by 20 centimeter.
Holy hell. I'm just
Why
going to
holy hell?
holy jeez, what are you sending?
It's let's just say very early birthday present to Venom.
Did you give him a Switch too?
Hell no, the Switch 2 is way too expensive. What do you think I am, made out of money?
Yes.
Oh my god, wait.
The reason I think you're made of money is because whenever anyone needs DLC, you are the first one to buy it for us, even when we tell you
Bro.
not to.
Speaking of, there's this a while ago. So Ryu messaged me and was like, "Oh, there's the update in Vanguard, blah 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 blah," and I'm like, "Okay." So I open Steam to update it for the stream. Lo and behold, the DLC gifts have jump scared me. I almost jumped out of my seat. I am not kidding.
That it's still weird to hear you say that jump scared you.
It jump scared me, alright?
Oh yeah, Wyatt. I almost have my deck complete in Shadowverse for Runecraft.
Update, we're at 99%.
Sorry, Mr. Koal.
Oh yeah, so Mono, would you have expected that I would play Runecraft in Shadowverse?
I can kind of see it. Like, if it's not Dragon, I could see it being something like Runecraft. But that,
Cause
Mono,
yes.
don't encourage him.
What did Kurt?
no, like, if I said correctly, Wyatt was a little bit shocked that I was playing with Runecraft and not with Dragoncraft. I don't see the problem of what's wrong with me playing with Runecraft.
You say that like you
It's
don't
not that there's a
already know the answer.
problem. It's more like, you know,
Alright,
it's
the
not the
game
first
is
thing we thought
updated.
you'd play, but it also doesn't. The one we might be surprised if you choose something akin to like a warrior build, then we'd be questioning.
You know what? I'll use this, PG. Funny enough, I did build a Sportcraft build.
See, if you said you banned that one, that's when we question a bit.
ドライブチェック
Have you tried our limit break stuff? I mean, Gold Paladin only meta. Hi, Musha! It's been a while! I
Musha.
am also very excited to test out Vintage, but we might do that a little later.
Good that I use PG.
I know you use PG, that's why I put it under guard.
Yeah, that's why I say good that I use PG.
Yeah, it's a good thing you did.
I will now survive.
ヴァンガードにアタック
Hell, I know you will. You can take everything and still survive.
Let's check. Oh, Meteor.
Meteor.
ヴァンガードにアタックだ
What are you doing, Dodo? Oh, I hate you. Oh,
On stream, you don't get any context whatsoever.
God damn it, there goes all my meteors.
Yes! Get rid of those meteors!
ターンエンドスキル発動
like you're just tapping on one key over and over again.
Making Garrison and Joker for the expansion right now. Once they're done, 14 and 24%. Wow, you have been busy. Holy hell. God, that was loud.
Yeah,
Pretty sure that's what Wyatt said.
yeah. You know what? I'll discard a PG.
What?
That scream!
Right, I led the Glemma. Kill.
That's 2 already. I don't like that.
Shadow Army token appear.
God. Okay, I'm lowering Wyatt.
Sorry,
It's okay.
You know what? We're just gonna fix it right now.
That's actually valid, yeah. I leave it to you.
Hold on, be
Here's new
right
stuff.
back.
This happens to work really well over time. Nice. Alright, so I'm trying to remember what the other Glammet is. Set orders are, if you choose 3 or more, choose your stand. If you choose 5 or more, stand this unit gets plus 10 and drive -2. Return all cards chosen from the orders of ability to the deck. Okay. So he stands himself. Because you have 5 right now.
Yeah.
What do you mean, yeah?
Moe
Said-
Flash.
You're probably gonna add more, obviously. Oh my god.
Okay,
I reveal X amount of cards in my hand.
Holy hell. Okay.
They all go to my order zone.
Bruh. Wait,
I turned
Um,
on
if you
everything.
do 5, do you restand a rear guard and a vanguard?
Yep.
Okay, noted. Duly noted.
I turned down everything so you turn me back up if you need to.
I think
Let's create another Shadow Army token.
Stop. Not another one. Gosh darn it.
Let me search for a monster.
You know, Mono, I think we should.
That's 3 crits
Go
in that
back
top
and-
5.
You know, Mono, I think we should go back in time and stop Orpheus from being created.
Funny enough, Wyatt, this is not Orpheus that I'm playing with now.
No, I think it's just because
Yeah,
of the existence of
you-
shadow tokens.
Yeah, he's the one that made the tokens to begin with.
Um,
I see you most likely finishing out the Asia circuit for vintage, and we may do Break Ride, but I don't know if they want to keep supporting it. I think that might be more of a Dear Day 3 thing. Maybe.
Let me grab
I
this.
don't know, maybe.
Where's the other research energy resource? Let's place this here.
We don't talk about Dirty 3. We're lucky we got Dirty 2, alright?
Shadow Army token will attack you.
Alright.
Yeah, I wish they do. You're not wrong.
Aw, you're blocking my Shadow Army token.
I kind of have to. I'm on 3. Mr. I restand the Vanguard.
I will attack you now. Twin Drive. Noi Flash. Second check. Crit.
Where's that going?
Yeah. On
I
Vanguard.
should have expected that. You don't have drive checks after this, right?
Correct.
Okay, noted. Fully noted.
But first, skill. The Glemon.
Restand. What's funny is because
Mono,
this runs on the
I
same
love
engine
you,
as
nice
EX. The only thing they
knowing you.
don't have programmed for is G cards. Huh. It would be really funny, and I mean really funny, if they actually put G era, like, you know, normal G era, not standard G zone, normal G era in this game for Vintage, and then they just stop
you-
right before G Guardian.
Are you saying
Yep.
you actually want GB8 in this game?
Oh, come on, I really wanted that card.
Mono, what is wrong with you? We don't need GB8 in here.
I'll take with the Glemon.
I have to PG that. I was hoping for a trigger. I really needed the trigger.
Do you have another PG in your hand, though?
Oh, the other guy gets a crit.
Oh no, I can restand again.
Oh, you can spam it. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm dead.
Mono, I
Yes?
love you. It's been nice knowing you.
Yeah, it was nice knowing me too. No, the only card I had to guard was that card I discarded, and it still wasn't enough to guard your Vanguard.
Oh,
It
wait.
was I was
No,
missing a 5.
the
It
monsters
would've been
apparently
exactly
don't.
33.
Damn it! The monsters apparently don't count for the order, so I can
Yeah.
only do 3.
Yes. Problem is I'm still dead. But good to know monsters do not count.
Who knows? Maybe you can survive.
Nope. Actually, where are my triggers other than in my soul? I have 3. Wait. Yeah, 3. 2 draws, so 5, 7, 8 triggers in this deck.
I'm in the room when you guys are done.
I think that's what happened to 3DS with them stopping right before G cards. Oh my god.
Well, you survived.
That
You can-
happened,
yeah.
I guess, yeah. Didn't see that coming.
But yeah, how do you like Athletic Lemon now?
I can kind of see why it became meta. Also, good to know. Monsters do not count. Noted. So I have to declare
You have
because
to
I
win
will
this
die
turn.
this turn. Yeah, I'm gonna die next turn, so I might as well just.
Yep. And yellow.
Hi.
Hi.
Yeah, Venom. Small package,
No.
right?
Oh, nice.
Nobody talks to you. We aren't allowing him to have friends at the moment.
Okay, what did I miss before I opened this package?
Nothing yet. I'm playing Athletic Lemma. Mono's playing Chaos.
He's
Yes.
stealing Mono's soul.
I just
Right, I
closed
get one in
work,
hand.
Ryu.
Do I want this
yeah.
man?
I'm gonna talk a Dutch for a bit because you know
Another
how
one.
this is going to be heavy. What the fuck? Wat voor tape heb jij niet gebruikt?
Oh, I just used normal tape.
This is not normal. This is what is it?
Normal tape.
Oh,
Wait,
that's gonna be funny.
Oh, you did
Uh,
the thing to my. You did the thing like my grandma does for Christmas presents.
Oh no! When I
yeah.
ship stuff, I tape boxes pretty much shut.
I mean, you have to
Okay,
make
but
sure, right? Makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh my god, the game is lagging so badly.
is there something breakable in this?
No, not
No.
really. There's nothing breakable in it.
I saw
Or,
what's
well,
inside
if-
the package. Just letting you know that.
If
So.
if they break if they break it, then I don't know how the postal service actually did with it. Like if they opened it and then shut it down again.
Chaos and Roro are actually alive in G as far as the lore goes, so the expansion ends on Chaos attacking Roro and sending him into his 3,000-year coma. Good lord.
Ryu. Ryu.
Oh God, is someone gonna
Ryu.
cry?
You didn't.
Aww,
what?
he saw it.
You, you didn't.
Didn't what?
You know what I'm talking about.
Mhm.
No, you didn't. Oh, Ryu, you. Oh, I'm sorry.
I kind of want to open Discord to see if Venom will stream opening it.
Ryu, what did you get him?
Oh my god.
I may also be working on Dragonborn Cola for the expansion, but don't know how to handle it yet.
Ryu, what did you get him?
Venom can explain himself what he received.
Yeah. Oh, Musha, oh, this is my suggestion. Because they use dice, right? So just make it like how they did Dungeon World in Buddy Fight. That's all I could say, really. But go on.
Oh my. Wow.
He's still speechless.
Oh yeah, there might be stuff that fell in the sides of the packaging, so it might be that you need to entirely clear the thing. But
That's valid.
I don't give a, I'm sorry, Mono, for swearing, but I don't give a jack shit. I'm sorry. I'm actually crying right now.
What else did you get him?
Also,
GG, Venom.
GG? What's
Yep.
cards in hand?
3 Persona rides and 2 PGs and a
Ah,
crit.
makes sense. Okay, that makes sense.
And Moe Flash.
Dragon. Alright, let's do this.
Venom, are you able to talk again?
Nicer than you.
We lost Venom. No!
Oh my fucking lord.
You know,
Why?
incorporating
What did I-
dice or coin flip properly in a game, I think one of the best ones to do it, card game wise, is Dungeon World from Buddy. And you cannot change my mind.
What did I deserve to get such a friend like you?
Hmm?
It's been a while. I'm going to go.
I may need to
In.
make Venom louder. Should we do a bit of vintage fights after this? Because I want to
I
test
mean,
something. That's
I
what.
mean, we could as long as you're okay with me only having one deck.
Don't worry, I have to build my deck. I
Sure, I
have a
mean, I
deck,
need
but
to
there's new cards now.
need to build some stuff as well.
Right? Wait, one second, let me read. Uh,
Uh, so, how many fights in standard before going to vintage?
this should be. It's lagging really badly, so I think we should right after the fight.
I am able to talk right now.
Hmm?
We can
I am
talk.
able to talk.
This
What do you want
card.
to say, Venom?
You sended me not the Mimikyu that I really liked, but also the Feral Slash that I was missing, the missing Pokemon card from the collection, and I have not even opened the door yet. What is this? A flame of ooh,
Let me just.
flame of the ghosts. Oh my
Hmm?
boys, I'm a bitch.
Galia piece.
Oh,
Oh, you open the
oh,
playmat?
yeah. You opened the playmat. You gave me the playmat of my babies. My
Did you already see
babies.
what's in the deck box?
No, it's
Open
heavy.
the deck box.
Why is it heavy? I don't like when it's heavy.
僕のターンだね。ドロー。
For you.
Man, what did you do to this poor man?
You didn't.
Nothing.
He gave me my very first ever commander deck
スキル発動。
of Simona.
That's awkward.
Yeah, those are cards you could have.
スキル発動。
Those are cards that exist.
It's the precon of jump scare.
Yeah. I'm not a much fan of jump scare, but he knows how much I like Simona.
スキル発動。
Put it to hand. One goes to soul, and
Oh,
one goes to soul.
Be right back. Need to do some stuff.
Alright, good luck.
I'm back in like maybe 20-ish.
Alright.
what did I deserve? Did I just do to deserve such friend as him?
Venom. So not only has Ryu jump scared me with the DLC, he donated
He's
a
also
little bit
given
of
me one.
funds for merch making. So I'm here making posters now.
Also,
That was not
I
part of the
did
plan,
that.
but I
ノーガード。
Sure.
ダメージチェック。
But no, Mono, for real. He gave me my very first commander deck.
he
I need a
he took a
too.
photo before he sealed the package and sent it to me. And was like, "Don't tell Venom," and I'm like, "My lips are sealed."
ドライブチェック。
And it is one of the commander decks I really wanted to play.
Dang.
ダメージチェック。
And he put it in my favorite sleeve too.
Christ. Mono, why you do this?
ターンエンド。
I did nothing because I am a chaos. I don't have defense. I'm like a glass cannon. I die really fast.
I don't have defense, very good kids.
I did not understand a single thing of that.
Exactly. That's the point. Grab. This one. And as soon as you click the button, thank you. We're gonna do some filter.
The Dragon Eye will be an expansion collab that lets you play any dragon from any clan in your deck in season. With your starting hand spawn, you start with face.
Reveal.
Interesting.
I will be right back. I will be right back.
Alright, take your time.
And then filter.
Wait, so Musha, do they have to have dragon in their name, or can their thing just say dragon? Like the God, what's the name of that? The thing at the bottom. Does it have to say like this one is Abyss Dragon? Does it have to be just there? Or is just
Everybody say it with me now. More filter.
oh god.
Yeah.
Ah. There's so many of y'all. Well, you have rear guards now, that's for sure.
I have rear guards, yes, but not the right ones. How do I do this? We end the main phase, that's for sure. Then we do this here because I do not have the confidence I'm going to get a trigger.
Oh, that's not good. It's actually a card I do want on my hand.
And
No.
we do this here because why wouldn't you?
Oh wow.
Hey! Critical power.
Heal is bad.
Heal.
Power. Bruh.
Punch Vanguard.
I am.
Well, this is gonna get scary.
Bruh, I hate this hand so much. I hate this soul. Why is my soul like this?
You have the correct board. I don't.
I don't have the correct board. This is horrible.
What did I miss?
Me soul charging not that good, and me not getting the card I need. So I am in big trouble.
You're fine.
I am not fine. I in fact
No,
far from
literally.
fine.
You're fine. I can't even use my orders yet. You are quite literally fine, my lady. There's no way that you could ever be in danger right now. This hand is nothing you should be afraid of. This is so weird because all I hear to you typing on the other end is stuff that's happening on the screen.
Valid.
Sure, I got hope for trigger.
No, you don't.
You know,
Oh, I heard myself. No,
thank you.
bad. Mm.
Uh, how many attacks do you have this turn?
Literally what you see on screen.
Literally what you said.
Like, I cannot stand anything else. This is all I can do. So Vanguard, then two rear guards, and I'm done.
This should be 2 to pass.
Yes. Oh god, the lag is.
Don't, don't,
I
don't
don't
you
have a
dare.
crit, so even if this goes through, it's not worth it. I'll take the draw triggers any day of the week. Thank you. I need those badly.
You know what? You know what?
Yeah?
I
What?
actually cannot block this. But rather than just... I'm going to show you what I have.
You know you're still on 4. Literally live. If next attack you can't. Oh well, you might be able to guard this now. If you drew a trigger, you should be able to guard.
I literally cannot guard.
Oh, rip.
So I'm just going to show you what all I had.
Yeah, that's valid. Unless you get a heal trigger, then we have no idea. But you can tell me what you had in hand instead of putting it all down.
First card in hand, the grade 3 that we stand. Whenever you get more rear guard, your opponent or whatever.
Ah, okay,
Big
gotcha.
giant thing that looks like a dragon. Second card, Radiant Skullburn. Third card, generic draw trigger. Fourth card, it's one of the Zorka orders, the red one.
Ah,
Fifth card, the grade 2 order for this deck that I forget the name of the main character for.
valid.
The next card, the same thing. The third card, the grade 1. The one that lets me get orders for my drop.
That's actually really good. That's
The
valid.
next card is the same thing. And the last one is a grade 2. That you put in the back row and it gets moved.
Mhm.
I literally had nothing.
Oof. Rip.
Yep.
Oh wait. What? Oh no, that's grade 1. Yeah. Yeah. Rip. High draw trigger. That was short by 1-5.
Well, the thing that pissed me off about this is you're over here going, I have nothing. My hand sucks. My board sucks. Meanwhile,
To be fair, I'm using normal chaos and not the upgraded one right now, who's currently in rear guard. I soul charge 2 of them, mind you. How the hell do I do that?
What? You know what? Just
How do I play these?
actually wait.
Or do you what?
No, I can't because she's not grade 3. Why even bother?
Could be a heal?
Unless
Unless could work? Unless didn't work. It was a draw trigger. Wait, I just realized. Was that draw trigger the thing you drew? Because you had, if it is, you had 3 draw triggers in a row.
yes, I think that's the thing I drew.
Oh my god. 3 draw triggers in a row is insane. Alright, I'll make a new room because I'm a little worried about the lag. I'm going to test if vintage actually, will lessen the lag.
We have one vintage deck.
I'll do it in a sec. Let me build a deck first.
This
Do
is
you want my
I
Sorry,
am
go ahead.
making. Wait, wrong one. What I need is.
Morno.
Yes. What?
Do you want my 12 crit OTT deck?
Nah, I'm actually planning on making dark irregulars.
Oh, darn jerks.
Listen,
No.
I just want my ragey build. I'm a simple person.
Madam, you know what I play. You don't want to get OTC.
I play OTT as well.
No, I'm playing the OTT versus OT. Sucks. Why would you
Yeah.
do that? Why would you do that on me?
I didn't know you were T.
Alright,
How would I know that?
there's no. Okay.
That has literally been the only deck I've ever played in Vintage.
I thought by now Ryu goes to a new version of the deck.
Alright, this is the grade 3
I
searcher.
don't play this game much. I've only been playing recently because I started streaming and playset.
Fair.
1, 2.
I might have time for one more game, but this will have to be my last one.
Okay, let me just fix a few things.
Mono, what did you break?
I didn't break anything. I just need to build the deck.
Well,
You only have 2
fixing.
PGs in this build. Great, wonderful. This will be annoying.
When you say fixing, that implies that you broke something to begin with.
Fire card. These are limited.
If I remember correctly, isn't this just soul that deck? Every card in your deck just stuff it in soul and good.
1 sec. I'm trying to read.
Reading in card games in
Holy
this
cow.
economy.
And I'm back.
Welcome back.
Precisely 20 minutes.
Let's go.
Took out the garbage, like 3 garbage bags, and went to 2 shops.
You miss Mono being a dirty liar.
That's a freaking lie. Go easy on me. This build only has 2 PGs. Have mercy.
That's what you. That's what you said last time too.
And Venom, a little bit calm down.
I'll go with this.
Waiting for you to make the room.
Oh, right. I need up to 40.
What did you say, Ryu?
Are you a little bit calm down?
Yeah.
Okay.
There we go. Alright. This will be a really weird build. Please have mercy. I just built with anything I had.
You need to make the room, Mono.
I am. I'm about to go. It's just the game lags a little. I don't know why.
Only you have lag problems there now.
Don't know why it does that too.
Probably your PC is like, I'm dying.
Bro, it's not
Must
that
be-
dead. Relax.
Must be that Filipino internet.
Hell no.
Yeah.
Actually, no, it might be. Who knows?
No, the internet has nothing to do with lag in
Is it
game.
because I'm streaming? It might be because I'm streaming. And I haven't
Might be
deleted
streaming.
files in a while, so it might be because of that. Can I go down to time limit off? Thank you. Oh my god. Create. Rooms open. And I will have a folder open on the side because I'll start
So yeah,
deleting.
Venom. You now got the hint when you asked the hint, like I said, you might need to buy something.
Yeah.
Connecting. I
Still don't know what you. I
Hmm?
still don't know what I.
Probably either an something to hold your tablet a little bit higher so that you can stream your field through your tablet, or a phone holder.
Let me just build the accessories for this deck. This. Get.
I don't know. I don't know how to play Simona.
Hmm?
I'm so mad we don't have Misaki.
I'm so mad we don't have more different colored sleeves. There's a lot
But
of
then,
it's
what
just
did you
character,
ask?
and
I don't know how to play Simona, the commander deck.
Okay, so Simone is a landfall commander, and her entire stick is the commander's entire stick is when you place your land for the first time a turn, you may manifest dread. So look at the top 2 cards of your deck, throw away 1 card to the grave, and the other one goes face down in the field. And if it's a
Good God!
And if it's a permanent, you can either pay the cost to flip it at any time that you want, or if you place your second land of the turn, Simone says you may flip a face down card face up.
And you know what else you can do? If you don't choose anything, that card has impending dread, meaning after a certain number of turns, that card automatically flips up anyway.
They changed that ruling for dread.
They did it!
Yeah.
And what about these 10 large cards? Oops.
I'm ready.
Oh, those 10 large cards are for arch enemy format.
It's not for
Wait.
Simona.
俺とファイト
It's not for the main game mode, it's for a side game mode where it will be 3 people against 1, and then the person that's alone gets to use those 10 huge cards.
Oh. Oh wait, is it
And-
the like? Wait. Is it like those one players against
Thank you.
played bullets?
What?
Think of it like you, me, White, and Mono are playing in a game of Commander, and we decide to play arch enemy format. And you are the arch enemy. We 3 are up against you, but because you are alone, you are allowed to use those extra large cards, and your life is doubled from 40 to 80.
Yeah. And those locked things.
Hmm?
I got 3 chips of locked.
Oh yeah, those chips are like 1/1 counters and other counters that a deck use.
Okay.
But yeah, but you saw the Duskmore Halloween tin. I put the tokens for the deck in that tin.
I have a line, but it's not the right one.
Oh yeah, I see the tokens. I see a cloth.
The tokens are
bunch of
double-sided.
Don't
No,
find
they're
it.
not.
Because of course I don't.
No, they're not.
Oh wait, you're looking at the chip tokens. I'm talking about actual card tokens.
Oh, those things.
Yeah,
Insect, manifest, word, fractal. Oh yeah, manifest, bacterium beast. Beast and Scarecrow.
Ride.
Oh, it's a great one.
Bird.
But yeah, the deck is a pretty
Bird.
simple deck to play. It's Simic. Simic is always pretty easy.
Well, I need some practice then.
Yes, I will draw.
Yeah, but I didn't shuffle the deck, so so everything is still in the base how it would look out of the box.
And
Well, I see that.
we're just gonna punch you in the face.
But yeah, fun enough. The deck is also in a series of decks that has two commanders: your main commander and a backup commander. So if you don't like Simone, there is a backup commander.
You mean Kiana? Corrupted
Kiana,
memory?
corrupted memory. Yep, that's the backup commander.
Songs or
You need to remember that it's power +5. I'm gonna get used to the to the 10. Oh, that's interesting.
And the game of Vanguard that's actually slow. What the...
So, Venom, to explain what Kiane does, the backup commander, to make it easy. As long as like an even number, so 0,
Stop
2,
soul
4,
charging
6,
triggers.
8, 10, 12, and etc., etc., etc. Basically, if it's every time with 2 plus 2,
Right, game, I
you
get
may
it. Stop
cast
soul charging
non-creature
triggers.
spells as though they were instants.
Well, again, I need to practice the deck then.
Bruh. This deck's just trolling me at this point.
Oh my god,
You-
it's even harmful.
And of course, I found nothing. Thanks, game.
What is
You
what?
haven't seen slow yet. Wait until you see what this deck does to me.
Like, then what did you say?
I soul charged like 3 triggers and a PG. I only have 2 PGs in this deck.
The deck is a bit hard to shove.
Oh, it's hard to shuffle?
Yeah, I'm not used to 100 cards, 99 deck.
That's why most of the people I meet pile shuffle.
Eh, I'm used to shuffling 99 card decks.
Not me.
Yeah, I said I'm used to it. I'm not saying that you should be used to it.
The lag is still
Mm,
But yeah, so there are 2 cards that I do actually like from. There are actually 2 or 4 cards I actually like from that precon because I got a precon myself too.
Wait, Simone?
Yeah, the Simone precon I got for myself as well.
No!
Yes!
So, yeah, so Venom. One of the cards that I like in the deck is Icy, Tyrant of the
Stop
Dire
soul
Strength.
charging triggers! Oh my god! This is why I like playing Chaos!
You know, we
Oh.
discussed.
I'm going to cry.
We discussed this after stream.
You don't deserve to cry, Mono.
I am in pain.
We might talk about it after stream, but we could also talk in between of it.
Oh,
Yeah. I like to keep it Vanguard related for Mono's side.
Sorry. Why? I built you because I wanted to play you so badly. Why are you like this? I soul charged 4 triggers. Half of my soul is triggers. More than half, actually.
Really.
One of them's a PG.
And why the spare Mimikyu sleeve, by the way?
It's Mimikyu. How could you say no to that?
I know I can't say no to Mimikyu, but my spares.
Oh, there are spare sleeves.
I'm gonna keep one sealed.
Hmm?
I'm gonna keep one sealed for the collection. I love Mimikyu.
It's more like in the case of if a sleeve breaks.
For Commander if it breaks. Okay.
Because, you know, if you go to locals, for example, or go to an official tournament, you may not use damaged sleeves.
Oh yeah. True. And I love the playmat.
Okay.
Your friendly neighbor mine.
Is there a way to
Tyler,
access your trash bin without opening your desktop? Because it's not appearing for me for some reason. And it's annoying.
What about your file explorer?
That's what I tried. I can't find it.
Wait, so what's
Last.
the problem?
Trash bin doesn't like to appear in
Wait,
task.
trash-
Yeah.
Trash bin?
Wait, so
Up
trash
here.
bin doesn't appear?
Yeah.
You mean as in you want
no,
to
it's
delete
just
stuff?
that usually it's on your desktop, right?
Yeah.
Okay, my problem is that I can't access my desktop right now. Because Dear Days 2 doesn't like to minimize or doesn't know the concept of minimize.
If this hits, I get the full charge.
So I am stuck here with no access to it. Because I also cannot move it to a different monitor, apparently. Trust me, I have tried. Oh, wait! What happened, Yoi? Connection loss, you won
I
the fight.
win because
I also win.
because
So, server?
it says on my screen I win.
Freaking, you're not here anymore, you MIA.
I'm serious.
No, because I was wondering if it's my memories. I'm like slowly deleting stuff while we're playing the game.
Oh, those are sideboards.
Dang.
I'm
Bro,
thinking of
this
maybe
deck
building.
needs to not murder me.
Okay, so I'm thinking of maybe building my old Nova Grappler deck.
Uh-huh.
And
But
in
I'm
which
not
unit are
Beast deities. So
course it is.
roughly 10 attacks in one turn.
if you're doing that, I want the deck list.
Well,
Hey, as a fellow Spikes player, I appreciate it.
I am here chilling. You guys want to play or should I do CPU?
Win, but I also win.
I also want. So server. Blame the server.
You know what's...
Actually, I will test try fighting against CPU if it's laggy still. I also want to test try this deck. That's not a good sign. That's not a good sign. That's definitely not a... Okay, I got out. Thank God. I got worried for a sec there. You know what? To be safe than sorry, I'll restart the game.
Do I need to make a second Discord account?
What? Why?
Cardfight Vanguard.
For the screen sharing for my feed?
Nope, you don't need to have a second Discord.
I have deleted 30 items. Well, they're not really big, but...
If I'm doing that, I cannot see your board.
When you share your screen, what happens is basically you just show your camera, and then you basically press on the other person's camera.
Well, we have to test that later or Saturday. And Simone gave me my favorite Cookie Halloween boxing.
Mhm.
But unfortunately, I have to head out.
Alright, thanks for the
Okay.
fight. I'm gonna buy
See you later then.
I'm gonna
All
buy
right,
some.
we're out. Sorry it didn't work out, Mono.
どのパックを購入す
You know what I will build first? I will first build my Ragey deck.
That's valid.
どうするんだ
Hell yeah, join me in the Regi build. Woo!
I mean, I used to play Ragey a lot in the past.
Sadly, Regi was expensive. So I could not build it till Sullivan came
Oh,
out, and I was
I
able to build
mean,
it.
not in
till
real
then.
life. Meant in CFA.
Ooh, I got what's his face.
Do you know?
What do I keep getting? Okay.
You're saying Ragey was expensive at your end, but
Ah,
Ragey was
yeah,
also
at the bit.
expensive here.
It was expensive at first when it, during early days, obviously. And then it just became really hard to find after a while.
Do you know how expensive Ragey he was here?
How much was it?
Like $20 a copy.
Jeez. That's expensive. I've got a
Or
shiny what's his face. I need another.
if I
I
need to translate it for you, Mono. If you look at current pricing, 20 euros is
I got Shamshell.
1.4k
Let's go.
pesos.
And Leopold. Shamshell and Leopold.
So, Mono, how does that sound? Basically, 1.4k pesos for a single copy of Raging.
Bruh. I'm so broke. Also, not a single PG in this set. Really now? Really do. Wait.
I want to say there was no PG in that set.
I just realized they borked the hamster. It's in Japanese.
Oh boy.
What happened?
Good news.
Hamsuke is
The
in is
description
borked.
is in English, but the card is Japanese.
Oh god.
Emblem Master.
Now I'm curious what other cards got affected by this. It can't just be Hamster, right?
Flirtatious Succubus.
Okay, freaking. Now I wanna hunt whoever got stuck in Japanese. No, everything seems to be in English. I think it's just Hamsuke. Yeah, it's just that
Hey, I also-
specific Hamsuke so far. That's really funny. Alright, I should. Oh, I could finally add Bike of the Witching Hour properly. I didn't put it in because I didn't have enough copies. Now I can.
どのデッキを見ますか
Well, I'm gonna be playing Leo Podium.
Already built her.
Let me just craft. I hate using my thing, but I have to because I need to survive. I need all PGs.
Simon, I want to hear something funny about the Dark Irregulars in the past.
Yeah.
They rarely used PGs. Most builds even ran 0 PGs.
Dang.
But I don't feel safe without PGs.
Yeah, that's a mood. I feel that.
I mean, there's always a safe bet.
Now the question is, what do I remove? I guess this guy. Yeah.
But do you know what's a great card that was added in this set actually?
What?
Dark Knight of Nightmare Land. Staple crit through the ages.
Yeah, for sure. Just all the Nightmare lands are so useful.
Yeah, most Nightmare Lands were useful.
Like, you might as well have
Ish.
them in your deck than vanillas because they're technically the same but with extra effects.
Well, the Nightmare Land stuff in this set were all vanillas outside of Dark Knight.
There's the stand trigger,
That's vanilla.
and Dark Knight.
Dark Knight, that's effect crit.
Yeah.
Hungry Egg of Nightmare Land, that's vanilla stand.
Dark Queen.
Cheshire. Dark Queen.
Dark Queen. It's a returner. It's actually pretty good.
Yeah, Dark Queen was not in this. Well, yeah, that wasn't this. That was in.
Oh, that's
that
in
was set
BO3.
three.
My bad. Yeah,
Yeah.
but it's a good card nonetheless. I need to remove
Funny
two
enough,
cards. I don't know what.
I don't run stand in DI.
You don't?
No. 8 crit 4 draw.
That's valid.
Yeah. Do you know what's funny?
What's funny?
I pulled a full play set of Liao Odium Destined Mark Rare, but I have not pulled a single triple rare Liao Odium.
Okay.
Huh.
It gave me the exclusive card instead of the original.
Okay, I'm gonna fight against a CPU and see if this works. I just want to test
Let's
try
see
if
if
the
it
lag
lags or not.
is if the lag's because it's multiplayer or if the lag's also like in CPU and then I want to test if
last
it's
time,
like
last time it was also in last time it was also in CPU.
yeah. Yeah, but we were using what you call this?
Foil galore. I know.
Yeah. He's hard? Bro, what? Are they all hard? Oh my god, they are.
Who are all hard.
Everyone, apparently.
Oh yeah.
Everyone in vintage.
Fine.
どのデッキを使いますか？
So, wanna know how my Reiji deck list looks like?
どのファイターにしますか？
Oh, whoops, I misclicked.
どのデッキを使います
I
か？
mean, you probably run the bike, right?
どのファイターにしますか？
Nope.
You don't? Interesting.
No.
ファイトだ。
You run the card that if you guard, you soul charge to.
世界に知らしめ見せ
No.
You don't? What the hell do you run? Blue dust. Please tell me at least you use blue dust.
No.
Ryu, show the deck list.
Ryu
You are
uses the
curious.
counterblast heavy build, is what I'm hearing.
Actually, no on that as well. Your mind's now literally
Huh?
like, what the hell are you playing?
Yeah.
Do you run the succubus?
I do run Succubus, yeah.
Okay, at least. You can't be worried for a sec there.
Well, my deck is not that counterblast heavy, funny enough. So my starter is Devil in Shadow.
Okay, so same as me,
I-
yeah, the grade 3 searcher. Go on.
I'm sorry, what happened just now?
You alright? What's wrong?
I am obtaining the missing decks from the characters.
Okay.
What do you mean you're
Weird.
obtaining the missing decks of the character?
What I mean is, in story, I just fought Gaku again,
Oh,
and
you probably got the deck
have-
list.
yeah,
Yeah,
the deck
you
recipe.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was something that was bugged. They fixed it.
Oh, it was bugged for a bit? Interesting.
Oh, time to go to each character then. Free fight and normal fight.
Okay, so...
God, I'm getting rushed by roll already.
my grade 3 lineup is 4 copies of Bladewing Reiji
Valid.
and 4 copies of Demon World Marquis Amon.
Oh yeah. To be fair, if you look at the what you call this? The freaking limit break card and then Amon. Amon is still better.
Yep.
Pulling it.
For
It's
grade
so
2,
funny. The only thing the limit break's good for is the soul charge too. That's it.
so for grade 2, I'm running 2 copies of Werewolf Seeger, 1 copy of Gwyn the Ripper, 4 copies of Emblem Master, 4 copies of Flurch's Succubus. For grade 1, I'm running 2 Prisoner Beast, 4 Yellow Bolt, 4 Courting Succubus, and 4 March Rabbit of Nightmare Land. March Rabbit of Nightmare Land being the PG.
Yeah. Runs a bunch of Emblem Masters and says the build is not counterblast heavy. My ass.
No, it's not that heavy.
Emblem Master. Not heavy. Really now.
Emblem Master
Gwyn.
is so far the most expensive counterblast eater is Gwyn the Ripper.
Oh, that's true. Gwyn
I was
Ripper
gonna say.
is much more.
Gwyn the Ripper is on place, counterblast 2, and basically Blaster Blade effect. And Emblem Master is counterblast 1 when its attack
How am I
hits a
not seeing
Vanguard.
my grade 3? Well, I mean, I have one Reiji, I guess.
Yeah, but no. Emblem Master is when he hits counterblast 1 and then Soul Charge 3.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that, yeah.
Do you really call it counterblast heavy?
I mean, no, it's just that you have a bunch of it, but I understand.
Flurch's Succubus, when placed on Vanguard or rear, Soul Charge 1.
Wait, which
But-
card? Repeat?
What? Flurch's
And then
Succubus.
Succubus?
Flurch's.
Okay. Because, like, I heard when this card's placed on Vanguard or Soul Charge, and I'm like, wait, that doesn't sound right.
Yeah, Flurch's Succubus. When
Flurch
it's
is
placed on
Succubus. I was thinking of a different
when it's-
card.
if it's placed on Vanguard or rear, Soul Charge 1.
Should probably add that. I did not add that card.
It's a promo.
Oh, that explains why I haven't appeared, because I had it on, cards that I have.
And Gorgeous Succubus, that is from BT7. When attack hits where she boosted, if the attack hits a Vanguard, Soul Charge 1. And I mean, everyone knows Yellow Bolt. Rest Yellow Bolt, Soul Charge 1.
God, why is this game so laggy?
Probably your CPU or GPU is giving up.
Bro, please don't say that. I do not have enough cash to get another computer.
No. I know, but
Don't will that into existence.
I'm not willing it into existence, but how old is your PC now?
No comment.
Because most laptops tend to survive for like 3 to 5 years. After 3 to 5 years, most laptops are like slowly dying.
What's funny is nothing else lags. It's just Deer Days.
Persona.
Well, Persona wasn't that bad. I barely
Reloads.
noticed.
No, a moment.
Reiji's so pretty. I just wanna do it for the sake of it. want to do here. Maybe I should put more draw triggers.
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't have a lot of
that should
mana.
have.
Yeah, go Reiji, go! Best boy.
Go, Ragey, go! Go,
Oh,
Ragey, go!
finally, Doreen finally appeared. I have 4 copies in this deck.
Now
Cool.
imagine it as all cheap saying the name. Go, Ragey, go! Go, Ragey, go! Ooh.
Yeah. No, you just had to pull a trigger. Bruh.
Lol.
Part of me wants to ride the limit break guy just for the lulz. Why do you have a full field? Oh wait, your hand's not that big.
But with the current DLC now for Vintage, I get 1 card added to my factual spike step.
412. So how are y'all doing? Vintage really does take a while.
Tired.
Tired. I can imagine.
I think it's going to be one of those streams again where I fall asleep,
Maybe.
but I don't wanna. I am forcing myself to be awake. Bleh.
Right?
A little hiccup. Just a little hiccup.
Yes, it is. Oh god. Crit power. I think I just need to delete stuff from my PC. I think that's what's happening. Oh yeah, my thing is kinda Oof. Okay. Yeah, I think I need to delete stuff. I think that's what happened.
Or I would put him on a safe place like a USB stick or memory stick.
Oh no, yeah, I
or
have, but
something.
like, I might have to remove a game or two, which is fine.
I should say delete the game that you already finished.
No, I have already. I think the only thing I haven't
Oh.
removed is like Your Days 1 and the ones that, that was on pause. Had installed. Let's see.
ヴァンガードにアタック
Hey, Wyatt.
I suppose
Hi, welcome back.
I suppose I have time for one more since the games that we just had didn't go so well.
1 second, sorry. I'm trying not to die.
It sounds like you're typing out an SOS.
You wish? What should I remove?
Also, your profile picture's so cute.
クリティカルプラス
And that's a problem. That's why I say the PG. I'm not here to win. I'm here to see if I can get the effect of Reiji up. That is all. That is all I'm doing. I think I'm short by 1 though, which is the problem.
Isn't Ragey the
No, wait,
one
it's
that
auto,
was
right?
all the time?
Yeah, it's auto. No, I think I can do it. I think I can do it. It'll reach.
ヴァンガードにアタック
I forget which one was Ragey. The one that went yell all the time.
Reiji's the one with the 15 soul. You get +2 crit.
And he was played by Ren.
Oh, I'm thinking of the
I need to keep that.
Vanguard
I think I'll
character
just remove
family.
this.
Never mind.
俺のターンドロー
This is also really heavy.
Also, while I was gone, did you guys kill Ryu or something?
Huh?
Did you guys kill Ryu while I was gone?
I'm sorry, I'm deaf. What did you
Did you guys kill Ryu while I was gone or something?
Nope.
Maybe.
Rear guard. Soul charge. Yes! Hello, crit. I don't care if opponent PGs. If it works, it works. Yeah! Give me my +2 crit. Okay, now I'm happy. Now I'm happy. I'm good. I can go back to chaos now. Oh no, he guarded normally. Good pass.
ドライブチェック
Oh, a PG. On my end. Well, can I get a trigger?
ドライブチェック
No, another Reiji.
Oh. Since I'm coming back, what for?
What? More?
ノーガード
Since I want one more game, what format are we playing?
Probably standard. I need to continue standard.
Also, the story is so
どのファイト
cute.
にしますか？どのファイトをしますか？どのモードで遊びますか？
I don't know if it's the dress or the comically large
どの
sword
ファイトを
though.
しますか？
World fight,
どのファイトをしますか？
room fight. I do need to finish fight regulation standard. Time limit has to go to off. Wait. Keep all of
Are you
your
still lagging?
I'm
There
doing
you
my
are.
best not to. Keep. Keep.
Uh,
Keep.
hey, Mono, do you want nightmares?
What do you mean nightmares?
I think that is a yes.
No. Have mercy. Alright. Okay, I've uninstalled a few games that I haven't touched in forever, and I don't think I'll touch for a while. I can always like re-download them anyway. And that should help against the lag.
And somehow I'm getting kicked off the table, not having pressed anything. It's about the room, you're told. That's great. Mono, the room broke.
What do you mean the room broke?
It kicked me out of the room.
What the Why? Try getting your ass in here again. Hey, welcome back.
Don't say anything yet.
Aw.
Once we get in the game, then you can. Hey!
僕とファイト
We are here! We're alive!
Yeah. Of course. Also, that, 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 or that.
スタンドアンドドロー
Send and draw. And we need.
Yes, draw card. Okay, probably not that.
エネルギージェネレーターをセット ターンエンド
Ride. Discard. Affect the hot girl. Sorry. I get. The world is a bluish flab. Please. I'm not sure. I don't think he does anything yet. No. Please. Ending the main phase. 16 Vanguard.
No guard.
That deck PG. I love how Eva just throws his tubes at you.
Oh,
And God knows what's in all of them.
alright. That was a bit of a lag, but that's fine.
Um, okay. Oh, look, that's what Makani actually does. I'm so used to seeing him in blocking that I forget he's actually supposed to do stuff. Okay, that's fair. This next one's gonna be a little bit scary though.
I mean, it's just a normal attack.
I need those. Damn you! Right. I discard. We are getting this one.
Okay.
We're going to place that one before I forget.
Dun, dun, dun.
That first bit does nothing. Okay. Hmm. No, not really. We have to do this because it's mandatory, I believe. And it should be more filter. Yep. Filter we will not activate. Call. Guess what? Even
Boy.
more filter. Wow, this is a thing. Tell you what, I'm going to reveal
Back.
Welcome back.
this. Because if I reveal that, it should go to my hand.
Quick to another shop.
Ah, okay, that makes sense.
Because my mother's going to visit my uncle in the hospitals.
Oh, okay, okay.
And he will
Oh.
go. Hmm. The question is, do I think you're going to get a trigger? I'm going to bet the answer is yes. So we'll
Also,
do this.
want to hear how my deck slots are how full my deck slots are filled already in DD2?
How filled is it?
83 out of 100 deck slots are filled.
Hmm. That is a lot.
But yeah, so what did you think of Aleda Glemma when I was playing with it?
I can see why it's scary.
Your reaction when I revealed suddenly 5 orders with Moe Flash.
Yeah, I was so worried you'd stand up again. And then the game's like, the monsters don't count.
Even
And
though
I
the
went,
order says monsters become orders.
sorry, yeah, the
Critical
monsters.
trigger.
Because you
All
couldn't
of
use
it.
them, if I remember correctly, and I got saved.
Yep. If I could use them, do you know what would have happened?
You would have restand your
I
rear
don't-
guard and your vanguard again. You
Yeah.
would have attacked me again, yes. I am well aware of
I
the
would have
scary.
I would have won if you didn't get if you didn't get the heal.
Yeah, that's true. That's very true. You would have won 100%.
I got screwed over by the game double times.
Hmm?
But hey, we would have won
Yeah.
if it wasn't for the mono.
Hmm?
Ryu would have won if it wasn't for the
Okay, is it me or does Venom buzz for everyone?
Venom, what?
I don't hear Venom.
For me, Venom is cutting in and out.
Yeah. No, like it's like those buzz mics when you try to put a mic in the.
Yes,
Hello?
yes, one.
Of course I do that. At least I didn't soul charge it, I guess.
You still get cut out a bit, but it sounds not like you try to force a mic in.
Clock. Weird.
Uh,
Let me restart. Let me restart Discord.
sure. Also, I'm thinking of maybe building Eugene.
Yeah, let's go.
Why
Oh
are
no,
you
go,
garbage?
Wyatt. Garbage got a new form.
Yeah, and
It's
it's
still
actually
garbage.
playable now.
Oh no, it's still garbage.
It's better garbage. All right, like it's not meta or tier anything, but at least it's playable.
Yeah, still garbage.
You're not
I'm
wrong.
back.
Yeah, welcome back.
Do I sound better?
Yep.
Yes, much better.
I'm practicing. I know I said Vanguard only, but I'm practicing the deck a bit.
Okay, you mean the jump scare?
Yeah.
Okay.
Again, I know I made the joke already, but I know you're playing the game, but it sounds like you're doing your taxes.
Oh yeah, but Wyatt, how you were reacting earlier with like, what did I do? What did you do, Ryu? What did you do? I did nothing. I did nothing.
Nothing.
You sound like that one guy from the room. I did
The guy from
nothing.
the guy from what?
The room.
Hmm?
You guys might see a little bit of a lag because I'm moving
Never-
something to the other drive, and I hope
never
this helps a lot,
in
and
the
I think it
room.
is.
I didn't hit.
Okay.
One goes to hand,
I-
one gets
I do
called.
not know what you're talking about, Wyatt.
Here, I'll send you a meme of it later.
This will get to you.
Okay. I play a Vanguard false.
No, but
Oh my god, it helped out a lot, actually. Wait a minute.
yeah, Venom. You get why I said like you might want to buy something.
Yeah.
You!
And now I'm.
The lag
Yes,
is going away.
the leg is going away.
Yes.
Yeah.
The
Okay.
lag is actually
Who
going
knows?
away. It's insane.
Maybe I'm going to build Nuclear actually.
I moved 2 videos to my other drive, and it worked.
Building mob. You
Yes,
can't
Wyatt.
build, you can't build mom. Only I can build mom.
I don't see a patent anywhere. Or copyright.
From hand, card is in-
Where's
Do I
the
start-
copyright or the patent?
If I go in first, do I draw?
You don't get to draw if you go first if it's only 2 people commander. But the moment there are 3 people with commander, the first person is allowed to draw.
Okay.
So 1v1, no draw. 1v1v1, yes, you do draw.
Okay. But if I ever want to upgrade the deck, Rio, you need to help me with it.
Well, the thing is with Simone at this point, the deck is not that great with upgrades at this point. I
Oh.
mean, you can use generic landfall slash Simic stuff. Everyone knows how
God.
annoying Simic can be. Wyatt, you've
Fiji goes, Wyatt!
no, like Wyatt is from us here, other than me, the only other person that plays Magic.
Yep. Proliferate, proliferate, proliferate. Oh, you don't get to do stuff. You don't get to do stuff. Ah!
Landfall, 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 trample, trample, trample.
God, that sounds horrible.
Actually, landfall might be one of those mechanics that I really like.
Yeah, and Simic is pretty much landfall the color.
How many tags do you have?
Well, in theory, if Venom plays
No,
a
I'm
so
How many tags do you have, Mono?
oh, you're going to Wyatt, want to hear something funny with a deck that I gave Venom? In theory, if he has 1 or 2 token doublers, if he places 3 lands in 1 turn, he can have like over 200 tokens.
I need to find out how the hecky decky I'm going to do that. I want to pull that off.
Oh, pretty simple, but because a lot of cards in the deck, like in the deck, there's like 4 or 7 creatures that says you're allowed to place an additional land each turn.
Oh my god, I need to
Promos does
find out that.
BT05 have? Good question, Sivelter. You, please answer the
Nothing.
question.
Oh,
Nothing.
What DZBT5 as promos has? Nothing at all.
How about Vintage? Does Vintage give any promos?
Yes, Vintage got a few promos.
Are they in the packs? Can you buy them? Or do you have to craft them?
You need to buy the promo pack.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
The promo pack is 300. The promo pack is 300 points a pack, and the promos are for Gold Paladin Coon Gull, for Narukami Dreadcharge Dragoon, for Narukami Bright Lens Dragoon, for Narukami Rising Phoenix, for Gold Paladin Battle Flag Knight Laudine, for Dark Irregular Red Magma, for Grand Blue Greed Shade, for Gold Paladin Satellite Fall Dragon, for Shadow Paladin the Dark Dictator, for Pale Moon Dark Lord of Pale Moon, for OTT it's Battle Sister Omelette, for Gold Paladin Black Mane Witch, for Narukami Rumble Gun Dragon, for Dark Irregular Flirtious Succubus, for Pale Moon Cycling Actor, for Great Nature Beaker Holstein, and for Great Nature Stampsy Otter.
Dang, that's a lot.
It's not that much actually.
Is the promo pack like added to an old promo pack, or is this a new promo pack?
It's a new promo pack.
Okay.
It's called PR Card Pack Vintage Volume 2.
Excuse me?
Hmm?
No, I pulled a crit.
And there are a few promos in DC BT04. The promos for, well, there are quite a few promos actually.
Uh,
For BT04, we got Stealth Dragon Dojun,
I mean,
Direful Dog Tarquina, Happiness Noble Faroid, Naughty Peerage, Vivacious Girl, Rep of Well Confrona, Opener of Heart Philia,
really?
Oh Forbidden Evil Eye Open. Yes.
No, Mono just cooking me over here.
And Obs went to Wyatt's damage zone.
Yeah, but Venom, you asked something?
No, I just talked to myself. I'm muttering.
Well,
Okay, then Variance Ray Dragoon, Journey to Be a Dragon, Deep Lens Made It, Grub Staker Tarasu Baki, Incinerate Dragon, Diabolos Boys Hines. Elrich Gewinner. Soaring Slash Knight Esmery. Mega Colony Battler plus Type N. Earnest Correct Follower or Timo. And those are the promos in DZ BT04.
Well, thank you. That does not help me actually.
Do I want if I have enough mana, do I want to cast Simona early on?
Simone is
Sorry.
one of those commanders you want early on the field.
Oh, okay. I did not
Okay.
understand, so thank you for clearing that up.
And I tap
We
to
We're going to activate lab.
That were a lot of voices at the same time for me, so... Okay, then what did you ask something after the question over if you want to call Simone early?
Energy plus 3.
Not really, because I'm now playing. Okay, I just called Simona on the field.
Yeah.
And I'm playing an island.
Okay, so you played an island, yeah. That would trigger Simone's ability that you may manifest dread.
That means I look at the top card of my library. Look at the top two.
You look at the top two, put one in the grave and the other one face down the field. If it's a permanent, you can pay the mana cost at any time that you want and flip it face up.
I put Disorient Choice to the grave and play this one face down on.
Yeah. You don't have to say anything about the manifest dread.
Oh, okay. Then, thanks to that, I tap mana, 1, 2, and play Rampant Growth.
Yeah, Rapid Growth.
I search my deck, I search my library for a basic land, and put that card into tapped.
Yeah. Which would trigger Simone again, but instead of manifesting dread, you may flip the card that you placed face down, face up.
And that would activate the card?
Because of landfall, you trigger Simone and you just flip it face up. It will not trigger the enter battlefield effect.
The card I just flipped over is Grove Spiral.
I'm hoping this does what I wanted to do.
And what does Rogue Spiral do?
I draw a card, and I may put a land card from my hand onto the battlefield.
Wait. Let me grab the deck. Let me grab the deck list. It's probably easier for me if I grab the deck list. Oh, Growth Spiral. That was that your face down?
Yeah.
Then you cannot activate it. You cannot even flip it face up. Because it's not a permanent.
The other one was the Disorient Choice.
That would also not be able to flip up because not a permanent.
Then do I put both of them in the grave?
Nope, you still choose one to place as Manifest Dread, but you cannot flip it.
I cannot flip it. Okay.
But you know what's funny?
What's
We
fun?
get to do this because I screwed up.
So yeah, how does Manifest Dread sound now?
Still getting the use of it. Still getting the hang of it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, but did you read the did you clear out the full box? Cause there was also Battle Spirit promo in it.
Ah, I saw that Federal Flash.
Yeah.
Obscudate. Get big for no reason.
You out here casually saying, "Oh yeah, don't forget about the promo cards in there that might have slipped through."
Yeah, like I said.
No, but Ryu knows that I plan to check every card, everything that he sent me in the box.
Yeah, but you know how I am.
I'm
Just
praying and hoping this doesn't kill me in the long run. I
Okay, I just drew a good card, I
need to
think.
take this.
Oh yeah.
I don't know,
So.
but
Oh yeah, Mono.
Yes.
The fact I have 2 Digimon Vital bracelets.
Oh, GG. Wyatt got double crit.
Okay.
and okay, but Ryu,
Yeah.
I think I just drew a good card for my hand.
Okay. What card did you pull?
Reliquary Tower.
Oh, Tower.
You may
Fun
have
land.
no maximum hand size.
Yeah. So Venom, you know how the hand size rule for Magic is, right?
That was not really remind me.
Okay, GG. I drew
Okay,
my
so the
OT. It's in hand, just
the
chilling.
hand size rule is if at the end of your
Yeah.
turn you got 8 or more
GG.
cards in your hand, you need to
Oh my
discard
god,
cards
the
until you're
VP
back
is
at
horrible.
7.
Why does
And
the
Reliquary
VP they give you so minuscule? It's so bad.
Yeah, and Relic Tower basically says screw that rule. You may have unlimited cards in your hand.
I just
So
also placed another.
So basically, screw the rules. You have money.
screw the rules. I got a tower.
But I just placed a card on the field. My first turn, I think.
Yeah.
My second turn, without knowing it, Trail of Mystery enchantment.
Trail of Mystery.
Alright, who's next am I fighting?
Sure.
Probably me too.
Oh, Ryu's here.
Or if Wyatt, I know that Wyatt sometimes leaves. So you know, Wyatt, you can go first.
Okay.
Hmm?
Thank you.
Okay.
But
So
Trail,
then I can basically check with Venom still. So Venom, you said Trail of Mystery on turn 1.
my first turn was Temple of Mystery, and then I played Island, and when I played 2 lands on the field, I played Trail of Mystery.
Wait, so
Everybody get the theme song ready.
wait, you placed Temple of Mystery first turn?
Yeah,
Yeah, that is your land for turn.
yeah. And then on my second turn,
Yeah.
in an island.
Okay, so you can tap for green, blue, and for blue.
Yeah. And then on my third turn, I played a forest to summon
Yeah.
Simona.
Okay.
So the turn before that, on my the Temple of Mystery and Island, I played of Mystery.
Okay. So Temple of Mystery is a decent first turn land if you go first.
Yeah. Because with Temple, I checked the top card, and it wasn't the that I needed for my field.
Okay.
So, but I will be playing Tower right now, which will trigger Simona.
Yep, which basically says you may manifest dread. So look at top 2 and call one as face down and the other one to the grave. Keep in mind, if it's a permanent, it's better to have it as a permanent that is manifested as dread.
Permanent meaning I got 2 creatures.
Permanent means creature and most enchantments, artifacts.
Dun, 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 dun.
Okay, then I will.
Basically, you can see it like this. Permanence means cards that would stay on the field after casting.
Okay, but I am debating on which to send to the grave and which to
Okay.
manifest.
Okay,
Good,
so
you're right.
because you're practicing, which 2 cards did you get for the manifest dread?
I was reading.
Oh, sorry.
Citadel Hierophants and World Spine Worm.
Okay, wait. The first one was Sentinel.
Citadel Hierophant.
Well, this
Oh,
sucks.
Citadel Hierophant.
Yeah.
Okay. That's the first Citadel Hierophant. Okay, what's
And
the other one?
World Spine Worm.
Worldspire Worm. Worldspine Worm.
Yeah.
Okay, so here's the thing, Venom. So, can you place another land this turn?
I played Tower for my turn.
Yeah, but there are cards that allow you to place more lands, like those rapid growths and stuff like that.
I don't have anything in hand that can manifest the land right now. I think. Well, Greater Tanuki I got in hand.
Tanuki?
Yeah, Greater Tanuki.
Are you able to summon it?
Oh
wait, no, not summon. Do you have enough mana to use its channel effect?
Let me check. This is
The
1, 2,
and 1 green.
3.
Yeah, 3 mana where one of them needs to be green. There's a channel.
Yeah, wait, let me think, please. 1 green, 1 tower, and 1 blue. Yeah, I can channel Tanuki.
Okay, so then I would say place Worldspire Worm as the manifested dread. Do you know why?
1 second.
Jesus.
Dude, I can turn it face up.
Yep, because Greater Tanuki, you discard Tanuki, search your deck for a basic land, and you place it on the battlefield tapped, which would trigger Simone's landfall again, so that you can flip your manifested dread. And then you got a 15/15 on the field.
I know we
tap
soul charge that
3.
card now.
I tap 3 mana.
Come on, go
Discard.
ahead.
I'll grab a portion of the deck because I know that. Oh no, the ugly card is in there too. Nope. Ugly.
Oh, I know which card you're probably thinking about. Giggling Skitter Spike.
Oh, ugly. Get away from the deck. I don't like you.
Get it.
Well, Giggling Skitter Spike works very good for the deck though, Venom.
Haha, no trigger.
Why do I have to use this ugly little thing?
Okay, so Venom, you probably don't get the full power of the Skitter Spike yet.
Okay.
But before you do explain it, let me play. Let me play the thing first. So I will shuffle the first.
To just for the very obvious discard.
Okay.
That one.
Shuffle.
And then we're going to not do that.
Place the
Cut.
forest. Tap. Simone, do I place the worm on the field now?
The worm was already on the field face down because of Manifest Dread.
Oh, okay. And what do I do with the other one? The growth spiral.
Hmm?
Then we
Growth
can
spiral.
move to
Spiral.
then we can grab
Because your other card. Okay. The growth spiral that was face down, you mean? That stays face down.
that.
It's just a 2/2 creature with ward.
Yeah.
The growth spiral?
Yeah, that's now 2/2 with ward because Manifest Dread. Manifest Dread is basically anything that you manifest as a dread is basically a two face down card that's a 2/2 with ward.
And then
Okay. And worm. Worm is now on the field.
Yeah, because of that you flip worm face up because of landfall. So now you got a creature that's 15/15 on the field for basically free. Because normally,
And when he dies,
Worldspine Worm costs you 11 mana to summon from hand.
That's
Well,
a
that's
lot of
expensive.
mana, my guy.
Yeah, but now Venom has called it for the cost of actually 2 mana. Or better said, 3 mana
Wait.
for.
It's the card I'm looking for, please.
So how does that sound? So cheating out something that would normally cost 11 mana for basically 3 mana.
That's scary.
Yeah, that's the entire stick of jump scare. You cheat out stuff that you can potentially cheat out stuff that would be expensive for almost nothing.
I should have played this card first. Oopsie. I made a whoopsie.
And remember the 11 mana card that Venom now has called on the field, the worm? Its power and toughness are 15 both, so 15 attack and 15 defense.
this is
Ooh.
How does that? How do you think that sounds, Mono? A 15/15 stat wise,
No thanks.
and with trample. So if it attacks and attack is higher than the opponent's defense, what they throw at it, it's basically piercing damage or penetrate in body fight or in every other gimmick.
This is stupid.
But that's not the funny thing about the worm, though. The funny thing with the worm is when it dies. When
Why
that
do
11
we
mana creature dies,
always
he shuffles itself back in the deck.
And
Of
it's not
course.
landfall.
pop
I
up
can
and then-
manifest it again.
The worm shuffles itself back in the deck, and when it dies, he also creates 3 tokens that are all 1/3 of its stats.
Ooh, I like that.
So when you are able to kill the 15/15 worm, you're now looking at 3 5/5 worms.
He creates babies.
Wait, this is a bit hard.
But,
Oh yeah, but
um,
Venom, have you read the oversized cards? What they do?
not really, because I'm not needing them for right now.
I would say check them out for fun.
Okay. My laughter echoes.
Ah,
Whenever you set a non-ongoing scheme in motion, you must abandon the scheme. And if you do, set that scheme in motion.
One.
Okay.
that's not one of the good ones, though.
Oh. Power with equal.
Or without equal. That's a fun one, though.
When you set this scheme in motion, you draw 3 cards. You have no
Oof.
maximum hand
Me.
slot of your turn. If you control 6 or more lands, you may cast 3 spells from hand without paying their mana cost. Ooh, that's a fun one. That is a fun one.
Why
Wanna know
did
what my
they put
favorite-
you like this?
Wanna know what one of my favorite is actually from that one?
What?
You will know true suffering.
When you set this scheme in motion, it deals damage equal to your commander's mana value to each non-commander creature your opponents controls.
Mono, would you quit doing stuff?
Okay. I'm done.
But okay,
But it's not. It's my one of my favorites, but it's not a good one though.
oh, I am untouchable.
Oh yeah, I'm untouchable. That's a
I am
fun
untouchable.
one.
You're strong.
I really like it.
You
I don't
and
know
your
if I
permanent-
like it or not because of how Ryu said that.
Well, Mona,
You,
want to hear it?
yeah,
Is it
Venom, you
all
say
I
it.
need to know is it broken, that's why Ryu does not like it, or is it so bad that Ryu does not like it?
Let me just explain it for myself too. An ongoing scheme. You and permanents you control have hexproof. When combat damage is dealt to you, you create a 4x4 colorless scarecrow of a creature token with vigilance, then abandon this scheme. Oh, it's a hexproof.
That's the thing.
Mono,
You as player gains hexproof.
Oh, that's oh my god, I can see why Ryu hates it. Oh.
Mono, I
Oh,
met a dead.
You're gonna live. This only deals a total of 3 damage. That's why I'm attacking your rear guard.
Also,
Fine.
a scheme that I hate from that set is Chaos is my plating.
Excuse me? I'm playing
that's literally
Chaos.
how the-
Excuse me?
No, that's literally how the card is called. Chaos is my plating.
Bruh. Sounds like it came
When
from
you
Hero World.
when you set the scheme in motion for each opponent, exile the target permanent that player controls. Then each player reveals the card from the top of their library until they reveal a permanent card. Puts it into the battlefield and put the rest in the bottom of their library in the random order.
Mono,
Yes?
what
So-
you
Venom, to explain this one pretty easy for you, you could get rid of everyone's strongest cards, and for example, they would get a land as best result, maybe.
A removal.
Yeah.
It's a removal.
And because it
cry?
yeah. And because you exile the cards, unless it's their commander, or unless they have a deck that focuses on messing with the exile pile, they cannot get that card back.
This card.
Mine is the only truth.
Mine.
Mhm.
Mine.
Did you just say
Whenever I
mind?
play,
Mine.
Like mine kaboom or mine as in this card is mine?
The latter one.
whenever a
No,
player casts draw a card at the beginning of your upkeep, if you drew a card last turn, abandon the scheme.
so every time an opponent casts something, you draw a card. They play a creature, you draw a card. They play an instant or sorcery, you draw a card. They place an artifact, you draw a card.
Oh
They
wow, okay.
they breed wrong, you draw a card.
Bruh.
Sorry, couldn't resist the joke.
I know. I love it.
Freaking makes me feel like OTT all over again.
Oh, I thought you wouldn't want to say feels like Yamigeto all over again.
Oh, that's true. That's valid. Because like I suddenly remember the cat that you get really early. I don't know if it's BT01, probably BT01 or 2, where it makes everyone draw.
Yeah, Dark Cat.
Yeah. Imagine
No, but-
spamming that to make your opponent deck out
Yeah.
somehow. That would be really
The,
funny.
the next scheme that I see is your own
unwor-
face.
Your own face mocks you.
Yeah.
It's a fun one.
When you set this scheme in motion, choose up to 2 target creatures your opponent controls. For each one, create a token that's a copy of it. If you created fewer than 2 tokens this way, create a number of 4x4 colorless scarecrow artifact creature tokens with vigilance equal to the difference.
So to explain it pretty easy for you, Venom. Let's say you, me, Mono, and Wyatt are playing in Commander, and it's us three against you.
Again,
And you
yeah.
have and you have this scheme. You could basically say like I choose a card from. You could basically say you choose a card from me and a card from Wyatt to copy, and you get a copy of those two, or from me and Mono, or from Mono and Wyatt. And if you cannot, create 2 copies or 2 from one and the same person, so 2 from me, 2 from Mono, or 2 from Wyatt. And if you cannot create a token if we don't have enough, you get a scarecrow.
Okay. So basically, Ryu, you have that adorable mind skinner on the field, right?
As an example, yeah.
No
I-
drive.
Let me have a copy of it, please.
You can copy it then. And that's what a card does.
Right? Yeah, it's
The last 3 cards is for the
You. The next one is that I see is fun. You are unworthy of mercy.
I hate this game.
No, I don't mean you're not I don't mean yes to the name. I meant yes that Wyatt got 2 grade 0s on his Gus check. Because I had 3 grade 1s and 2 of them is the freaking Mitani.
The timing. The timing.
I wanted to say any of this.
The timing.
Timing.
You are unworthy of mercy. You. Yes.
To be fair, that's a valid name too. I'm not gonna lie.
But when you set this scheme in motion, each opponent sacrifices a non-land permanent. If you control lands, each opponent sacrifices 3 non-land permanents instead. Ooh,
Me to explain it easy to you.
that's a removal.
It's a removal, yeah.
This
But-
because I want to start dominance.
It's a pretty funny removal.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
We're both back to normal.
The last two is one of them is kneel before my legion.
One was not that great.
When you set the scheme in motion, choose one. Either create a 4x4 scarecrow, create creatures you control, get +3/+3 and gain vigilance and trample. Yeah, I don't like it. Can be good, I don't like it. And the last one, your plans means nothing.
I think I screwed myself. I'm not sure how many.
No,
Oh no, I still have.
I screwed myself worse than you.
Each card there equal each opponent
Yep, I had one more.
each
Thank
opponent
God.
cards, the number of cards played discarded -1. Then if you discarded this card, this pay, draw 7.
And here's something funny. Those
What?
schemes are exclusive for that deck. But you can buy other schemes if you want other schemes.
Everyone gets.
I got some other schemes actually because of the other deck that I own.
Okay.
Because I had Death Toll as well. The first scheme here is choose your champion. When you set a scheme in motion, target opponent chooses a player. Until your next turn, only you and the chosen player can cast spells and attack with creatures. My
Okay.
tendrils run deep. You may play an additional land on each of your turns. At the beginning of your end step, if you control 6 or more lands, draw 2 cards, then abandon the scheme.
Okay. And I swing Burn at the face.
Dark wings bring your downfall. Whenever you attack, create a 5/5 black demon creature token with flying that's tapped and attacking. At the beginning of each end step, if 2 or more creatures died under your control, abandon the scheme. Rot like the
Could've
scum
declared,
you
actually.
are.
That's fine.
When you set a scheme in motion, create a 2/2 green ooze. Then put a number of 1/1 counters on it equal to the number of lands in your opponent's control. You only live because I will it.
What is this deck? It sounds scary as hell. What?
Oh no, that's a scheme, not a deck.
I think my schemes are way more friendlier than yours by naming.
Maybe. I mean, this was in a deck that was called Death Toll.
Freaking these names make me question whoever decided to make.
When you set a scheme in motion, you may redistribute any number of life total.
I'm dead.
Your mistake is my triumph.
Jeez.
When you set this scheme in motion, each player mills 3 cards. Then you put
to
a
order.
permanent card from the milled cards onto the battlefield under your control. My wings enfold all. Draw 2, or until end of turn, whenever you cast an instant or
GG.
sorcery, copy it.
Yeah,
What's your cards in hand?
I played the deck so wrong.
Okay.
Grade
So,
3, order, grade
Mono,
2,
Yeah.
I got 3 schemes left. 1, 2, or 3.
I was gonna say I'm surprised I haven't gotten the 20 win. Not the 20 wins. Sorry, the 20 battles yet.
Yeah.
Helen, I
Oh,
have it.
I am miss.
But Mono, 1,
okay.
2, or 3.
2.
Plots that span centuries.
Also,
It-
you want to play Wheel? The table's open.
Okay.
Hmm. But I think I miss playing a lot.
Maybe. But it's better to play against other actual people than play on yourself, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, but this is also a bit of a way that I can learn a deck.
True. But yeah, so plots is spend a century. When you set this scheme in motion, the next time you would set a scheme in motion, set 3 schemes in motions instead.
Also, Mono,
Yeah.
I will get in touch with you later about what I want for that commission.
Okay, Wyatt, 1 or 2?
Oh, jeez. First, I want to make sure Mono heard what I said.
Well,
I will get in touch with you later about that commission I wanted.
so the card I chose for you.
Yeah.
That's quite the tongue twister. That was a lot of schemes in a sentence.
Yeah. But Wyatt, 1 or 2?
Doesn't matter to me.
Or
What?
okay, so you say it doesn't matter. Okay, Venom.
I already sang it.
1. Okay.
Yeah.
My will is irresistible.
Yeah. Okay, Anna
Mono-
Spaldigold. Jeez.
What I would say when I sang it?
Here are some of the stuff here now while it's still here.
So what the
You're gonna have
scheme
to
does
repeat
is
that,
actually.
Wyatt. You know what? I'm making Wyatt louder on my end.
Hey, here.
I'm
I'm playing the
sending
yell.
this now while it's still here.
Make him louder.
But yeah, my will is irresistible.
As he shows a very specific card in my face. Really, Ryu. You say that while playing this deck of all things. I'm so dead.
More small it is.
Okay, so what the scheme does is when you set a scheme in motion, choose up to 3 non-land permanents you don't control. Target opponent chooses one of those 3 permanents and you gain control of the rest. And then the final scheme is called I Am Never Alone.
Oh, that actually doesn't sound half bad.
When you set a
Yeah.
scheme in motion, create a token that's a copy of your commander, except it's not legendary. It doesn't sound half bad, but then realizing what it means. It basically means that if I play, for example, my mill deck, and I have that scheme active, I get 2 copies of my commander. So that
Yeah, me
means,
no likey that.
or if I play my dragon deck, I got 2 copies of my commander dragon. And my commander dragon is when it enters battlefield or when it attacks, I look at the top 8 cards on my deck and summon a dragon for free.
We
And
like
80%
it.
of the
We
and,
get it.
and 80% of my deck is dragons in that deck.
And
So look at top 8. Oh, there's a dragon. Call dragon for free. So you really are going aggro.
no.
ダメージチェック。
Well, you are going pretty aggro because 3 attacks in the first turn.
I just got one extra card and I was like, I need to use it. And I'm like, might as well. It wasn't the plan, I just rolled with it. Ew.
OT to pass.
Oh, that's a shame. Should have attacked with Vanguard first.
Hey. That was a perfect. That was basically perfect
Attack?
timing that I blocked.
Oh yeah, it's perfect timing you blocked it. Oh yeah, how's the weather in y'all's area?
I hate it.
Raining and cold.
How about you, Wyatt?
I am burning in hell.
You know what? That's valid. Good lord. I
The
hate
flames of
weather.
purgatory are never dying.
It's at night right now and it's okay, so I'm happy. I'm not burning up a storm. I am happy. I think it moved to Wyatt's a rip.
You know what? I'll place this in my regress gauge. I got one regression.
Let me read what the hell's in the regression.
What is this card? Wait, I know this one. It's one of those room cards.
I'll thank you.
Review.
Yeah.
I've got one of those room cards. Flat staff room.
Oh, you got one of those rooms? Yeah. What's with the room?
Is it good for this deck?
Mm, yeah, the room is decent. It's not great, it's decent.
Hope you don't mind the constant clacking of my keyboard. Ooh. Ooh.
Oh yeah, so I'm not
Like
gonna
this.
pull on the Mono, I decided I do not pull on the first banner of P5X.
Oh, interesting.
So
Why?
the limited time banner is Joker.
Okay. Sense.
Well, the thing with most gacha games and first banners is basically it's most of the time the bait banner.
Fair.
And I'm not gonna pull on Joker. But I want to say if they gonna follow the release of events, that might mean that in 2 or 3 months, Shinji / the entire P3 cast might be in the game. But yeah, Mono, you're not gonna play it because it's too big.
Yes. I think I did a
Even for
big
phone too big?
oopsie. I think I did a big oopsie.
But is it even too big for phone?
I'm not risking it on the phone. 'Cause I think you've forgotten I have Love and Deep Space on my phone.
Okay, Love and Deep Space. Don't know how big that one is.
It's pretty big.
Yeah, Persona is at this point 13 gigabytes.
One card goes to hand, one card gets called, right?
Yeah, I want to say so.
Oh no, I don't have counterblast. I can't use that. Doesn't matter. So I want this because I need the soul charge, and I can't use that because I need counterblast. I guess two
Oh,
of
that's
this.
okay. Hmm.
But you're looking through the deck of the cards? Because if you do, Venom, look at Icy Tyrant of Gyre Strait and Ari Maxie's Slumbering Isles.
Wait. No, I was not looking through the deck yet. I was looking, but not deck. I saw a card on the internet that might actually also be good for deck, maybe.
Okay.
The Riot of the Elysian Grove.
Dryad of the Elysian Grove.
Yeah.
Okay, Mono, I sent you some stuff about what I would like. You
Alright.
can check that later.
Yeah, that can work.
Just let me know about how much it would cost.
Alright. Let me just.
Oh, so by the way,
Yes.
she doesn't actually look like that. That's a chibi version of her. She doesn't have any full art yet.
Oh, I see. What do you want? The full art? A headshot?
Yes,
Plus?
the full art would be preferable.
Let me double check my pricing again. I haven't checked my international prices in a while.
And Ryu, what was the first part you said?
The
Wait,
first card I
you-
said was Icy Tyrant of Gyre Strait.
Hold on. International prices, don't you just have to send it to me in the Discord?
Oh yeah. I played Land.
Yeah, because I have because original the international prices are my original pricing. It's just that, it's too pricey for locals. So in locals I have to lower it so I can get some commission.
Well, you don't have to like draw me anything physical. You can just send it to me here.
Yeah, exactly. It's digital. I'm looking at my prices for it.
Yeah, I like that card too.
And the other card I
It's
was
very
talking
cute,
about
though.
was
Yes, she is.
Araxmidi's Slumbering Isles.
Let me go check mine.
And the original image I gave you is a commission thingy from another artist. That's okay. If that's okay, I can't draw her myself.
Oh no, that's perfectly fine. Honestly, they did a wonderful job. The character's very cute.
Yes, they did. She's very adorable.
Is it in creature or is it in land?
It's a creature. But as long as it has slumbering counters on it, it's not a creature.
Aha. It's a land. What you're saying to me.
It's basically both.
But and was that all?
Oh no, there are a lot more fun cards. Like Kevnet the Mindful.
Is that a creature?
Yep. It's a legendary creature and its type God.
God. I don't see it.
It's a blue card, 3 mana.
That's not sure.
One more thing,
Let's
Wyatt.
see.
Just you want it sketch or fully rendered?
Fully rendered. I know that's probably gonna jack up the price a little bit.
Oh, it will. Oh, it will. I'm so sorry. I'll give you a discount though.
How bad is it?
I'm sending you the message in a second.
Oh yeah, I found it.
Am I gonna need a new wallet? I'm sorry, that's probably rude.
No, it's not.
Right, BL.
1 second. Let me just for context as to why it's priced this way, dynamic shots are perfectly fine, and if the character is super detailed, there's a pretty good chance I won't charge you extra unless you want me to draw like every feather of a wing. That's the only that's the only thing I might jack up on, but even if it's pretty detailed, usually I don't charge extra. So this is like
I will say, if you're charging based on what you have to do, this character is in a wheelchair. That
Wait.
might be
Don't worry, that's
challenging.
fine. If it's a wheelchair, that's okay. That's counted in the base price. I won't count that. It's like, you know how some people like having a whole car in the full body shot? Yeah, that I have to charge because it's a whole ass car. But if it's a wheelchair, no, not really. It's fine.
And, well, that's also the thing too. It's kind of an extension of her, so it,
No one gets
Yeah.
an extra crit, right, Ryu?
This point, not yet.
Do you get? Yeah, I'm trying to decide what to do here. In all honesty,
I do get triple drive though.
okay.
I just hope it's not too expensive.
It just depends on what you think is too expensive.
The only reason why I'm panicking so much is I considered paying someone for coaching for another card game. Like they were gonna tutor me and actually teach me how to play a lot better than what your friend would at a local card shop. And they were charging something outrageous like $200 per lesson.
Yes,
Damn.
And
that
then
is
it's like,
what the hell? Ryu would do that for free. What do you mean? Oh yeah, this also counts. Like if you want a dynamic angle, like an angle that's, like an action pose or whatever. That's you're good. No extra payment either. That's honestly the main reason why it's priced this way. It's because most of the comps that I did for full bodies are all in like a really hard pose that I'm like, okay, I need to jack up my price. I have no other choice.
and well, I can tell you that part's gonna be easy because she's sitting. There's not.
You can make her like she's sitting, yeah, but it could be on a good angle. Don't underestimate of what you can do and stuff. Ryu's on 7 cards, and I don't.
Uh,
Oh yeah, Mono.
Yes.
Today, newest set for Pokemon TCG Pocket released.
I haven't followed.
Okay,
It's Eevee Booster.
here's the thing. I can do that, but it's not going to be for a couple days.
So
You can
Mono,
pay like
do you
half
love?
upfront and then half when the sketch is approved.
I don't do that.
So Mono, do you love Eevee?
Yes. Do we get an Eevee? So I
Oh, it's
need-
already out. I pulled immersive rare on day one.
Of course you did. Of course you.
Send you the immersive rare right now.
Do I want this? Wow, I'm not even sure myself.
So, Mono, I can do that, but it's not going to be like right this second.
Oh yeah, no, it's fine. It's okay.
It'll be in a couple days.
Okay.
I think you would love this Eevee.
I want to say don't let anybody take that slot, but I realize I can't do that, so.
I
if
mean, I can
someone
just
feels
reserve it
like-
for you. Not a problem.
You can do that?
Yeah. I mean, I trust you enough. It's fine.
Because I know some people would say, I'm not reserving that slot because you haven't paid yet, so that would be unfair for the others that want a commission, so
It's valid, but like I don't mind. I just finished my queue recently, so I'm more or less free right now. Other than, merch making. But I'm almost done with my merch making for originals.
See what you're doing, Mono.
Ah,
You're trying to finish me off this turn.
I am. I'm on autopilot right now. I'm like, okay, I can get two Mitanis.
I also do have a couple
Mikanis it is.
questions.
But yeah,
I
go on.
also do have a couple questions.
Sure.
After I pay that, what? I'm only asking because this is the first time I've commissioned anyone for anything. After I pay that, what will be my interaction with you on this particular thing?
Okay, so how I do it is that before I start my sketch, which is the not cleaned up version yet, so I usually get payment first, so it's either half first or full first, and then I start the sketch, and once you approve it, so I'll do a sketch and then you check. If it's not up to snuff, you tell me, I refix it up until you like the sketch. Once you like the sketch and you approve of it, that's when the last part of the payment comes out, if you only paid 50%, and then I start working on it. Then I'll give you like updates here and there if it's, taking a bit.
Okay.
Yeah, and then sorry, go on.
I was just asking because I've never done this before, so it's like, okay.
It's okay. Some people do it differently. I prefer this because I find it easier for myself personally. Other than some people prefer just all the references now and then final product. That's it. But yeah, not my kind of deal. Doesn't ease my anxiety. So yeah.
Yeah. I will give you the whole thing in a couple days. If you see a guy named Wyatt, obviously give you $80 on your thing, then you know that's
Yeah.
me.
I'll send you my PayPal link.
I was gonna do it through Ko-Fi.
Oh, Ko-Fi is fine too. Oh, okay, that's actually better, personally. Okay, what am I doing? Right, attack for you. Attack for you.
would feel safe for doing
I will
that.
take this hit. I will survive this turn.
It just, I would feel safer doing it through Ko-Fi.
Yeah. Sometimes I feel
Because-
safer to Cardfight too.
Because with PayPal, you have to give your real name, and oh god.
Oh my god,
But
yes.
you don't have to give your
yeah.
real name.
Yes, you do.
If you use a personal, yes. I think you can get away with the business account because you put your
But
business
I'm
name
not
anyway.
business, so I don't have an account.
But yeah, personal account you're forced to. That's why whenever you send something Ryu, I just close my eyes. I see nothing. I only know you as Ryu.
Oh, I don't care if you know my real name.
I know, but it's just common courtesy.
Yeah.
I would care because there was one time when I was younger that I accidentally doxed myself. So, yeah.
Okay, that's a valid.
I don't. Yeah.
I'm so dead, guys. Actually, I think you can, right? You can reach this turn. Yeah, I
I can actually reach the 4 regression.
4. Don't
So
you
I
need 5?
will.
I mean, can reach 4 regression, but not 5.
So I will. Sorry.
It's okay.
Are you?
Yeah.
Is it your first or second?
This is my second turn, but I got unlucky with some cards.
I got 5 regress regress gauges already on my first turn.
Yeah. Like I said, got unlucky.
I'm not gonna lie to you, that immersive EV is really cute.
I know, right?
Oh my god.
Eevee is a cutie, Mono.
It's so cute.
Hmm.
Me eagerly
I
just
regret stop-
refreshing UPS. No, because
And,
I'm excited for my items.
Yeah. Wyatt, what were you?
This one.
Oh, so Mono. Well, I'm thinking about it, and I'm just going to say this now while I'm here. When you draw this character, I want to make sure that we see her legs. There's a reason for that. It's nothing
Actually,
creepy.
might reach 5, actually.
The reason for that is because this character I'm making her have the same thing I do. And with this disability, a lot of people are, well, at least for me personally, I don't like how my legs look. But with this character, I want her to be confident. So that's why I'm making sure that we see that stuff. I just have to clarify because if I don't, you're gonna think I'm a weirdo.
Oh no. I completely understand.
You're not a weirdo.
I know you just enough to know that there is a reason why you'll want it that way, at least. I'll never think of you as a weirdo because of that.
Yeah, but if out of context, I just said make it so you can see your legs.
I
You
mean,
lost skill.
I don't think it was that bad, to be honest. When it's specifically like, you know, I think you can guess what I mean already. When they specify it a bit more to the point that it's kind of. So Ryu, are you reaching 5? I need to know.
I don't think I would get to 5 now.
Okay.
But yes, I will get back to you in a couple days.
You
And then we'll be in touch from there, okay?
got it.
But as for now, I have to go. Bye.
It's day for you, right?
Yeah, it's it's afternoon for me. It's
Oh,
about
wonderful.
it's
Sorry.
It just it
it's
just
a
became
little
evening
more
here.
it's a little more than the quarter past noon for me.
Wow, so it's like technically lunch.
Yes.
Oh my god, please go get lunch. Did you just murder me with double crit? Ryu, no? Ryu, don't do this. Not again. Ryu, no?
Actually,
Okay, thank god. I
I
thought it's
actually
Leonard all over again.
I actually can't get lunch right now because what we had for dinner was so filling I couldn't finish it. So now I can't eat anything just so I can finish dinner tonight.
Also, Mono, I totally have never traumatized anyone with triggers.
I'm going to
Wyatt, you hear this crap?
You? I
wait.
I will fly over there and punch him in the crotch.
Ryuga is alive.
Excuse me. At this rate, I'm gonna deck out faster than dying.
No, let me replace. I'm playing over to you. I will stop over to where Mono is, give her a hug, then fly over to Venom, say hi to him, then get the hammer from him, and then I will hit you at the face with the hammer.
Didn't I know Venom has like a bump? An actual.
You. I do.
I think I remember you showing it once.
But no,
Yeah,
that emergent Eevee is not the only Eevee I pulled.
Bruh.
Illustration Eevee.
Ryu is just like.
Oh yeah, you showed me that too. That's also cute.
I've only showed you the immersive.
Okay, before
I
Wyatt
showed both of you.
drops, because he has to go, I just wanted to say thanks for coming on. Hope you have a wonderful rest of the day. Before you accidentally drop and then we just talk over.
Yeah.
What should I do?
You are welcome.
I actually don't know what to do here. I need to figure out how to deal with Ryu.
Yeah,
Thank you for picking up
you're
on
acting
that.
like I'm gonna be a big problem.
Thank you for picking up on that. A lot of people don't pick up on that. Whenever people talk over me, I just leave because it's like, alright, I guess I'm not allowed in here then. Thank you for picking up on that.
No problem. It just happens
is
when it's
very
super chaotic, honestly.
That is very sweet of you, actually. Not a lot of people see that.
This? Ryu always. You're scary, Ryu. I swear to God.
Yeah.
That's scary. I mean, yesterday I was like, yesterday I was on a 10 lose streak.
You were? Where?
Where?
Oh, in the other group where I play Vanguard with some other people.
But yes, unless we lies anymore, I do have to go.
I
Okay. See you later, Wyden.
Chat you later.
And if Ryu says any more lies, I want one of you to punch him in the face.
No,
Oh
but
my
yeah,
God.
like I was on a 10 lose streak.
Ryu, okay, Ryu, you need to tell us how.
Oh no, just normal play.
I take for this. You tell me the answer of how you lost 10 games in a row.
I just realized Ryu is like that one protagonist from that one anime, the kid from the final town or something, where he thinks he's not that strong because he came from a town filled with like really strong people, and then he goes to like normal world and he's like really strong. That's Ryu right now.
So come on, Ryu. Tell us how you lost 10 games in a row.
GG, cards in hand.
No, I'm pretty much used to losing in that group. I'm like one of the weaker members.
Oh my god, he is exactly like that anime. What the hell?
I refuse to believe that.
No, I believe it. It's just a group of like more Ryus, technically. Except, you know, Ryu's nicer.
Oh god. Oh god. Can you imagine more Ryu?
Yeah, I can see it.
What deck am I going to use?
If Ryu's here playing, having fun with us, yeah? Imagine Ryu, but competitive.
I like just
is,
playing
think,
for
what your
fun.
friend- Yeah, exactly. But your friends like play slightly competitive.
No, Ryu. You're playing
Oh,
for
yeah.
fun.
That explains.
No,
Tell me you
no,
can't.
like a few of those people went to regionals and stuff like that.
There you go.
No,
Ryu,
Ryu,
but
that's,
competitive.
that's your problem, Ryu. You're playing for fun, but you can turn it off.
A few of them even won regionals.
To be fair, that's deserved. Oh god, if there's anyone that's stronger than Ryu, has to like play somewhere. I swear.
You know what? This might be a hot take, but if you can beat Ryu, they just deserve first place.
You have to beat Ryu consistently.
I did. Funny enough, though, I did beat a few of them a few times.
Very good, as you should. But like, to beat you more consecutively is just, bro. We're having a hard time fighting against you. You're a really good opponent, and then your trigger lock is really good too. I just can't
Some
imagine.
of them are
Like,
even harder trigger lock.
No, like it's like what we are all doing now is, wow, you're amazing, and then what you're telling us is, but there's more of me.
but there's more of me and better. Good lord. Technically, it's not better. It's more so there's more of me, but competitive. Actually, that's actually the more accurate version.
I'm back.
That's scary. I'm glad Ryu's nice to us because like none of us would win fights at this rate.
Ryu, nice. Do I need to like?
No,
do I
Ryu's
need to
nice.
remind-
It's just his deck. It's his cards that don't want to play nice.
No, he's not. Do I
I
need
could,
to?
I could potentially invite a few of them here.
Oh god.
No,
I mean, you could. You just cannot promise that anyone would win.
Thank you.
I think the others are traumatized.
Mono, you say Ryu is nice, but do I need to remind you of what he did to you with Leonord?
Forever scarred. Oh, easy. Use fun makes others somehow play competitively, yes. You're not wrong.
You can say Ryu's nice after what he did to you and me with Leonord.
Honestly, I'm just glad Vintage, even though the price is, you get like 2 decks and 3 sets, so yeah. Better than just 1 set.
Right, I thought you were going to say what I did with the stride deck, where I basically had no with Messiah, where I got four or five crits.
Don't talk about it.
I forgot about that.
I think the Leonard is more memorable because it's the fact that you had 3 crits left in deck. It's
And
the
there was a
trial deck, so
storm.
there were only 4 crits
With a
in
starter
total.
deck.
And on your first grade 3 turn, you drove check all 3 that was left. So, you know, that's more memorable.
Did I tell you about the game against Vine where I got 4 crits though? With
What
Messiah.
made you drove check 4 crits? Oh, wait, no, Messiah. Oh, you mean the Messiah that automatically gets a crit?
Nope, I had 0 counterblast.
You know what's
Wait, how the hell did you drive check 4 crit?
Well, crit into OT.
Oh, okay, never mind. That makes sense. Yeah.
And you know what's funny? And you
See
know
if
what's
you're there, I'm
funny?
sending you something.
And you know what's funny? From a gameplay standpoint,
You're gonna hate
I had 2 damage. There was no way nobody would drive check, so it's not like I would have got it anyway. I had 2 damage. The odds of him being able to kill me are astronomical. So it's not like I would have.
There's always a chance that you die.
Yeah, that's when you're on 3 or sometimes on 2, there's still a pretty good chance you'll die. It's just Ryu at this point.
What are we gonna do with you?
Lovingly says it that way. At least you know if you
Let's
really want the
see.
challenge, just fight Ryu.
I will soul charge 1.
Or, as you find out, if you're making a card game, just have Ryu play it.
Oh yeah, no, for sure. That's the main reason why I wanna. That's the main reason why I asked Ryu. Ryu, can you try these decks real quick? Freaking finder of
totally
combos
did.
over here.
I totally did not win a few times.
Oh no, no, he did. No, it's just that Ryu, you need to understand that you find broken stuff really fast.
Mono, I have to ask. When Ryu was playing your game,
No, but seriously, the
God,
Ryu plays really well when we test played the card game. It's insane.
when he was playing your card game, were
Yeah.
there something when you went, God, I didn't know you could do that.
Like,
I gave this game and I didn't know you could do that.
Wyatt, you don't understand how good Ryu is with the control deck. I'm still surprised you managed to win last minute with the collab deck, with the Mono Hime collab deck. What the
I mean, control decks are a bit my stuff in most card games.
freaking okay, so I can spoil this a little. It's my collab part anyway. I'm not gonna spoil KZ's, but I'm gonna spoil. We made extra decks just for the lols. We call them the collab decks. So I have a card that is Mono and Hime. One side's Mono, one side's Hime. That's like the special thing of my build. And Hime has a really interesting ability that can technically murder you if you don't play it right. And Ryu out here actually won. You used the skill twice too, I think. It's insane. What?
Here's the funny thing. You're making the game so after he beats you, you can just nerf whatever card he beats you with.
Well, that's not the plan. Is if Ryu plays something and we notice that it's OP, that's when we nerf stuff.
I'm not saying you're gonna do that. I'm just saying that would be funny. He beats you with something, and you're like, oh no, we nerfed that.
Why then a few cards should have been nerfed a long time ago.
Will I get a Ron figure? I doubt it.
Yeah, I've been meaning
What's
to
this do?
play a new card game. I just haven't gotten around to it.
When is Unispace on R during your okay? So it doesn't matter because it has to be placed.
I totally have not. I totally have not played some stuff not how it was intended to.
We found out a certain card's a little bit strong, and we slightly nerfed it. Just like
Okay,
it
I
was.
gotta ask.
It's not because of Ryu,
gotta
actually. It's because both sides have been spamming it, and I realized, wait a minute. You're not supposed to spam this card that much. Hold the phone.
I have to ask. Whenever you make a card, do you have a certain scenario in mind of when and where and how it should be used?
Oh my god, that's such a pretty card. Wait, I just saw it on my screen. Oh my god. That's so pretty.
Which card?
The Jejuled card. What?
Oh yeah,
So clean.
it's from the triple drive booster.
Cool. So yes and no. It depends on what kind of card it is. Like, I personally like making generic cards in a sense. But obviously, since they're generic, they can't be too strong. But I also like generic combos, like specifically generic combos.
And then Ryu just
Cards that play around each other, but you can technically use them in more than one build is usually my drive.
goes, here, hold my beer, and then just
Well, except for the Mono. Monohime build has names because it has to have names. I cannot change that. But the effect itself is more or less generic-ish.
now I'm curious. Is there a deck that has your avatar in it?
Yes, there is one. It is the collab deck. There are two collab decks right now, which one is KZ, one is mine, and then the two starter decks, which has the actual normal cards, you know. So imagine
If
collab decks being the thing like in Vanguard with Token Rambo and stuff. That was the main idea.
If I ever play, I think I might have to use your deck because your avatar is just so adorable.
Oh, thank you. Are you sure you want to risk it? Is there anything with attack hits? Yeah, when this unit attacks, no, it's just normal attacks. Plus 10.
But you always knew I thought your avatar was cute.
But it doesn't change the fact that I'm still flattered. Wow, I actually don't know what to do here. What the hell?
No.
But I'm just telling you this, Wyatt. My deck is not easy. Like the skills look easy,
but also not that hard.
Yeah, it's like execution-wise, good luck. But the skills are pretty easy to understand.
Oh, is it one of those? Oh, is it one of those? You have to do it, but the skills of how to do it are easy, but if you want to actually do the thing it's supposed to do, it takes work like OTC.
Is that accurate
Not
for you?
like that.
But yeah.
I think so.
Here, I want to feel great for a draw jewel from my hand.
Because anyone can put skills together, but if you want to play it optimally, there's a right way to do it.
All I can say is that Hime's skill specifically, to hurt your opponent more, you have to hurt yourself. That's all I can do without spoilers. Like, it's not hurt, but it will be a detriment to you to use her skill so that you actually deal.
Yeah, let me put it this way, can she kill you?
Oh yeah, pretty easy.
Yes, very easy. Hime can easily kill you. But it's not the whole accidentally kill you. No. There's no way for you to accidentally get murdered. You kill yourself, you kill yourself.
Mono. With what deck were you surprised more with how I played though?
Tough question.
Because remember the first Firion game that I was using?
Oh yeah, you played really well with that deck. I was worried at first because of how aggressive Zuria
Yeah,
was.
and you
And
were like,
then
you have not won with that deck against it
yeah,
yet.
we were always like really close. So even with Rush Beyond, it surprisingly works not that bad. Okay,
And
select
then
a
you were
card.
surprised that I won with it.
Yeah, and you won with it. That's amazing.
You know, I always wanted to try that card game that you're working on, but I haven't gotten around to it because I kind of hate tabletop.
That's fine. You can just watch. Like, one of these days when there's a test play again. Bruh, this sucks. Add a card to your hand. Add a card to call.
Yeah, I just like the idea of Mono going, wait a minute, I
Oh, yeah,
made this card and I didn't know you could do that.
But Mono, I will be honest. I would have lost like two out of the 3 games against Casey. I would have lost if I didn't draw precisely the card I needed to draw.
Yes.
You know, I keep saying this to
Fine.
you, and you keep denying it. If there is a God, before you were born, he
No,
gave you like 200 bucks that.
no, but in all seriousness, that one fight where Ryu was using my collab deck, he did draw the exact one of the cards he actually needed. And that's how he was able to win.
Yet,
It's
because
like-
I drew that one specific card, I was able to win with actually one card left before I would actually be game over.
Yes.
Alright, will you give me
Oh
your
crap! I
millennium
misclicked.
puzzle?
Well, I have to figure this out now.
Alright, will you give me your millennium puzzle?
I don't have a
Ryu,
Millennium
you
Puzzle.
might kill me because I have misclicked and
Oof.
I chose the wrong card. Yeah, I chose the wrong thing.
Also, why would I have a why would I have a Millennium Puzzle?
You're right, you don't. You have a millennium brain.
I don't have a Millennium Brain.
Prove it.
How would I be able to prove I
Be
have
silent.
a Millennium Brain?
You can't.
Glad to hear
So
it.
which means
I've also
do
misclicked, so I'm
what's
screwed.
on
I
the
could have
internet.
gotten my whole combo up again, but sadly that's not the case right now.
Yeah, you guys might laugh about what happened at work Monday.
Did you
I
make
still-
another? Did you make another person quit Vanguard again?
Oh my god.
No. Was playing Magic with friends, and want to hear something funny?
What?
One of my friends was like, "Hey, I know where we might find a card that
I'm
fits
gonna
the
do something
description."
really stupid. I don't know if it'll work, but I'm gonna try.
They were like, "Hey Ryu, can you tell a card that's specifically this requirement?" Me, I'm not a database.
Oh, Ryu, I'm sorry, it actually worked. There's no way that worked!
Oh my, how the turns have
That's so
table.
funny! No, I didn't know
Well,
that. Okay, it's only in the
well-
first that lets you soul charge. Noted.
But one of my friends was she was like, "Hey, Ryu is like a database.
Yeah. Oh, I'm short by
He
one
knows-
though. Rip.
He knows like every
Yes.
combo in the game." No, I don't know every combo in the game. I don't know every card that exists.
That's valid. Ryu, just kill me now. I messed up.
Hey, why are you attacking my Rokagur?
This thing's more annoying than anything. If I'm gonna die, I might as well take your rear guards with me.
Sure.
I'm short by one and I'm mad. At least I have 2 of these. Go forward.
Draw trigger to block.
Oh, who has the deck list for the lyrical divine skill, by the way? I might use that.
Which
wait, no.
lyrical define skill?
Right. Should I use? What should I use, actually? I'm not sure anymore. Did I say
Actually, I do enjoy the lyrical define skill from the Destined ones.
Is this the Halloween one?
No, it's not Halloween
The
though.
Halloween one looks fun.
But I do play the Halloween decks most of the lyrical a lot. Like, probably it's like
For the love of God.
you can probably go to Venom for almost everything lyrical related, and probably to me with just like a hand or two.
Venom? What deck do you suggest?
I'm here. What's the
What
question?
lyrical deck do you suggest once I need to switch to lyrical?
What do you enjoy?
I mean, I like Pachalka. Pachalka's fun as hell. I guess Ernest correct's okay.
Speaking of her, I had a question to you, Petrarca deck. Because you played a little bit more.
Did I play the what?
You played it a little bit more Petrarca than me.
Yeah. I'm fun with it.
I'll take this hit.
But I just happened to finish my updated Celestial deck.
Ooh. Something that can survive against Divines and,
Mana, I'll fire real quick.
Some can survive the fights.
Yeah.
And draw. Right, Ignis.
Kom tegen die kuttoetje!
I'm so dead. It was nice knowing y'all. Oh boy.
Both of you see you on the other side.
Yeah, pretty much.
Plays Rokagur. Rokagur.
When this unit attacks, so much
Actually, in lyrical deck, they can survive the fights.
Kula.
No, I'm just thinking.
Oh, no.
Don't worry about it. Yes?
Actually, I do not have any lyrical decks right now currently that can survive divines.
Like, it doesn't have to be super, super strong, but I just wanted to have a fighting chance.
Okay.
Like, I'm using Chaos right now. Chaos.
Yeah.
It's not friends. Please have mercy. I don't want to touch that.
Shit. That was actually one I
No,
recommend.
please, not friends. Anything but friends.
I'm not joking on it. That was actually one of the decks.
No.
Friends actually
No.
is one of the probably better ones, yeah.
No, please.
Yeah, please.
Have mercy.
Here,
But
wait. Here is me. Friends is actually what we use. Actually, one of the better ones.
How much is the other one?
43.
But if you're looking for another one, I would recommend Powerful from Herminia.
And if I would recommend something, it might either be probably Fennel or probably Fennel or Alicia Phil or Yeah, Fennel, Licia Phil, or the Gorgon eyes that I'm using.
Oh yeah, the Gorgon eyes
No.
is not bad too.
Nine
If you
Tiana.
give
Yeah.
Ryu, if you give her that, I will punch you in the face.
Wait, what?
Someone's pissed against Gorgon eyes.
If you give her that deck, her Wyatt will personally
Oh
punch you.
yeah, I forgot for a moment. I played a few times with Gorgon eyes against Wyatt, and he was like, she breaks all the rules of Vanguard.
That's great. Is there a mill deck?
There's not really a mill deck, but
Or something akin to a slight mill deck? I'm fine with just barely a mill deck.
Also, Mana,
I will Soul Blast 5 different grades.
I'm so dead.
Also,
I'm
I hope
sorry.
you like the Mikani in the back row.
Oh no, what is it?
if you give me a Ko-Fi real quick,
Wait, something literally just passed by like a car. Can you repeat that?
Yeah, I heard it.
yeah, I heard it too.
Yeah, it was so loud.
Could you give me a Ko-Fi real quick?
Oh sure. Actually, it should be in the chat. I'd say
In
like
the mute.
in the Twitch chat.
Yeah, but I'm too lazy. I don't want to switch windows.
That's valid.
I can send the link to Wyatt in DM.
Thank you. Hello, PG.
Hello, BT, my old friend.
I
Have
come
come.
with you again.
Now to find Wyatt in my friend list. Because I did send Wyatt a friend request on Discord, but not accepted.
Oh. Well,
Way to make me look like the bad guy.
no. Also, Mono, can you survive 2 more hits, though?
nope. Nope. I'm relying on the hands of the OT.
Or double
OT or my
heal.
heal, yeah. OT or heal.
Well, Rokagur attack.
Nope. GG.
So, what do you think of me with Drudgeold?
I just saw Jojold and I'm like, I'm just dead. I don't think I'm surviving this. Immediate reaction.
No, but remember the Barrow Magnus play that I showed you with in the image, and also to you, Wyatt?
Yes, I saw.
Yes.
Screw you, and I feel so sorry for your opponent.
Well, with that deck, I lost against one of those people yesterday.
What the? With the 100? How? Did they have like a goddamn amount of PGs or something?
Okay, Mono, I got it. I will be with you in a couple days.
But
I
yeah,
will be right.
how does that sound with that Barrow Magnus play that you saw that I posted an image of? I lost.
I like to point out both of the rear guards had 100k. And then you have Barrow that had 2 crits in the middle. Mind you, it's upgraded Barrow.
Correction, that Barrow had 4 crits when the attack hits.
Sorry, 4 crits.
'Cause-
Your
not
opponent
going
must be super lucky that turn, because there's no way. Did they use all 4 PGs or all 3 PGs?
Nope. Nope. Only 1 PG used that turn.
Did they just take the 100k and there wasn't any extra crit?
Actually, the 4 crit attack they ate.
Did they get an OT?
Nope.
What? Is it all
A single heal.
triggers?
Nope, a single heal.
Huh? What? And they used 1 PG.
Yeah.
Did they eat their entire hand?
Nope. Like 2 or 3 cards gone.
That fight should have been recorded. What the hell? Also, I think I'm dead. I drew a really bad card.
Well, I'm going with a full casual build, so
There's a chance.
this is like one of my decks I play if I want to have real fun.
That's valid.
Real fun. What does that even mean? Real fun.
As in, turn my brain off and just play for the fun.
To be fair,
What
Ryu
play you?
Ryu is nicer when he plays decks like this. We're alive. We don't have to like think at 100 km/h or something just to survive.
That's the lady who just killed me.
Fair enough. It happened like 2 times against White with us.
Bruh.
But basically, I would need 2 or 3 great returns for the deck to reach full power. So
With the hand I have right now, you might actually reach that, which is not good.
with the hand I have, it's. But yeah, what do you think if you see my grade? You saw my grade 0 and now my grade 1. What deck do you think I'm playing?
I don't know, Sheppy?
Chevy's the name of the grade 2.
Oh, sorry. Then I'm not gonna lie, I don't know. Oh, hey. I hit. Yay.
But yeah, no, I really do have to go.
Okay.
Mono will be in touch with me in a couple days.
I
Ryu, if you lie again, somebody's gonna hit you with a hammer. I don't know who, but somebody will.
I almost never lie.
He doesn't
Someone
lie
get the hammer.
intentionally.
Someone
Chevy
get the
skill.
hammer.
Well, Mono, you're allowed to draw 1.
Okay.
You sound confused.
Oh no!
I'm back.
Oh no! You know what? I
Why
I
say oh
should
no?
have guessed it was this when you said you play this game for fun. There's one deck when you say, "Oh, it sucks, but it's super fun." Oh my god, I should have guessed it.
I mean, it does suck the deck, but
But it's super fun.
it's super fun. Yeah, it sucks, but it's fun. But yeah, hey, you're allowed to draw cards.
That's sus
Don't-
as hell. And you know that.
Why is it sus?
What do you mean why it's sus? You don't just give your opponent a free card. There's gonna be something up later. And I don't like it.
Not really.
Why is
The
it a
free
free
card-
draw for me?
Because I didn't. Because of that way, I don't need to Soul Blast 1 or discard 1 to write.
Oh. So it's kind of like your opponent gets an extra card still in the long run, but you don't sacrifice any cards in your hand.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, that was a bit of a lag. But it's okay.
Like I said, it's a fun deck. It's not amazing. It's fun.
Imagine
The
you force your
amazing dish-
opponent to draw the OT because of it.
Funny enough, happened one time.
I feel sorry for your opponent. Thankfully, that's not me today.
Ryu.
Yeah.
The amazing digital circus.
Oh boy, the Amazing Digital Circus.
Yeah. How about the new
Fun show.
episodes?
I did watch the newest episode already.
I've seen
But-
clips of the newest episode.
But now, random thing. Margaret, we is a guy there.
Oh God!
Oh, no. Speaking
Oh
of isekai,
God!
Any of the cats that you would that you guys would befriend?
I don't think I can handle Ragata's positivity at all. I think I'll have either.
I see you becoming friends with Scribble, that change fate fast mask changer.
Yeah.
Oh, Gaggle.
Gaggle, yeah.
Yeah, that's the one I was thinking of as well. Like, that's the only one I think I will.
For me, I would say I'm going. Mono already said no to it, so I'm going to take Rakata.
Let me read something.
I think I could pretty much be friends with Jax.
Expected.
Wow.
I was really expecting that.
Okay.
I mean, to be fair, Jax is pretty chill from time to time.
Jax is chill. It's just that he bullies,
He's a
so just look out for that, I guess.
I know, but
He's one giant jerk.
well, if you look the last episode, there might be a reason behind it.
Yeah, he's not the best person.
He's not the best person,
Very
but
far.
yeah, but I mean, it's probably better than hanging out with Kinger.
It's kind of tempting to hang out with Kinger, I'm not gonna lie.
What about Bami?
I mean, I want to say almost everyone can hang out with Palmy.
True.
You know what? I'll block that one.
Why?
No reason.
I don't like the sound of it. You have two of it. Why do you need one more?
No reason.
I don't like the sounds of this. At
I
all.
don't like the sound of it.
Like I said, no reason. It's decent, but it's not great.
What is decent?
Well, decent means like I have use for it, but only in a very specific case.
I'm reading it. Is it once per turn? Yes. Wait,
It's
no,
what
but you
once
can
per
use
turn.
it twice because you have two, right?
It is what once per turn.
Oh, is it the strict once per turn, or is it per card once per turn?
Yeah, I'm asking which one are you talking? Which one of the two effects are you talking about?
First one.
The first one is assault once per turn, but I don't care about that.
Ah, it's the second one you want. Soul Blast
Yeah.
draw? Really?
Energy Blast 5 draw.
Sorry, Energy Blast 5 draw. Well, it is technically a cheaper draw than the 6 or 7 that you need for the free draw.
I don't have an issue with that.
Hi. So am I screwed?
No. It takes like 3 more turns for me to be at full power.
You read? Okay. And write it as standing. Gets plus 15 drive -2. If you search your deck from your deck, roll the card your opponent may draw a card. 15k attacker. And let me read, because I'm pretty sure this is the card we want. Here we go. Sacred Bell. Opponent got sacrificed. At the end of turn, your opponent gets all records. Use their account and auto build. You cannot gain them and cannot be moved from card. Opponent chooses Units from the drop. Oh, okay. So I cannot use my skills anymore.
Great. Those rearguards cannot use their skills for this turn.
Which rearguard?
Oh no, all your rearguards.
Okay, cool.
But they regain them at the start of your turn. But we do both draw thanks to it.
Interesting deck.
The master of music, Musey. I will soul charge 1.
I know you can retire 2 and up only.
Semi.
What do you
Wait,
mean,
this
semi?
play match.
No, I meant for this card, the dual nation one.
Oh yeah.
Okay, at the game.
Let me get rid of Mikani.
No.
And I
Mikani
get
doesn't-
to energy charge.
That's not good. I don't like that you killed my Mikani.
Mhm.
Twin drive. Front.
Oh my god, there's no way. You don't do it. Not again.
Second check.
You know. It's dry as a board. Dry as a board. Yes.
Nothing.
Oh thank god.
I mean, I'm okay with it being dry as a board for now. Like I said, it's a fun build.
Yeah, but you're playing it.
And now for the for Grand Dogma.
I just can't help but
Also-
not get worried that you double crit me.
Because here's a fun thing, Mono.
Yes.
Even the cards that you put as shield gives me energy.
Hello. Here. Okay, when it's not... I didn't battle. Is the draw card going to give you anything?
No.
No?
Only the draw card basically just gives me a draw if I pay 5 energy.
No.
And I read, thank you. At the end of battle, this unit attacks. Choose one of your opponent's rearguards, retire it. If your bind zone is 1 or more cards, the same card as this unit, choose one of your opponent's rearguards, retire it. If your bind zone is 2 or more, the same, stand this unit. At the end of your turn, if your bind zone has 1 or less cards, the same card name as this unit, choose the 1, sacrifice a glass from the soul, write it as rest. If you rolled, bind this card.
Grand Dogma skill. Let's get rid of Mikami.
This is
You
my
keep
first time
killing my
playing.
Mekanis. What the hell did my Mekanis ever do to you?
Soaring will attack Soaring.
He's ignoring you, Mono.
No. And I get to energy charge 1 again.
Cool.
And Musey will attack you.
I can see why you said it's a fun deck. And that card would have been useful.
Yep. And that ends my turn. First, I will return back to Sacrifice Glass. Combine Grand Dogma. Pay 5 Energy Blast to draw 1.
That's a big hand. I don't like that.
And that ends my turn. Yeah, but like I said, it's more of a fun build than it's something serious, right?
No comment. Not yet. Need to focus.
I mean, compared if I would have played with Rajult,
Oh yeah, for sure.
or if I played with Orfist, or with Barrow.
You already
Will
begin
attack all of
Dragul.
a
Don't
sudden.
we don't talk about it.
We
Or
don't
Leonor.
talk about it.
You you don't talk about it.
But I do like to play with casual builds a lot more than with something serious. Like, here's the thing. I would need to survive 2 more of Mono's turns, and then I can use the deck's full power. The chance I would die now is pretty high. It's not 100%, but it's still high. But if you hear that, like, okay, I need 2 more grade 3 turns, then I can use the full power. Like, Mono, do you really think I will survive for 2 more grade 3 turns?
I don't know, your 9 cards in hand is kind of scary.
Uh, it sounds scarier than it is.
No, you don't understand. I don't think I can do the combo right now. I don't have enough.
Yeah, you might not be able to do the combo. But that would still leave you with being able to survive for the next 2 turns.
Yeah, I'm short by 2 cards. I screwed up. That's okay. I think I can figure this out.
Okay, didn't want Musi to be gone. Want to intercept, but the game didn't take the intercept.
What the hell? Oh, it probably didn't eat. It ate your input. I hate it when the game
Yeah.
does that. I feel you.
Make it 2 to pass. Or OT to pass.
Oh, seriously? Bruh. I'm mad. I should have put it all on Vanguard. Gosh darn it. I'm not gonna. I won't. I wouldn't expect it to go through because of the ratio.
Yeah, fair. You know what? Let's try this. Oh, luck.
Are you actually gonna counterblast the?
Yeah.
Oh. Did you get what you need?
No, not really.
Yeah, you have enough to guard for sure. For you to do this, you're saving a specific card or two cards. Actually, no, it's one card because 15 is guard already.
Nope, actually, I cannot guard this.
Oh, oh, I thought you had. That's why you had to PG the other one. I thought you're saving a grade 0 for this attack. Oh god, okay. I got saved for a second there.
3 more PGs in hand, 2 Persona right, Musey, and Soaring.
I got saved by that grade 1! That won't let you use 1 and above. Oh my god.
Yep.
You would have easily guarded my attacks if I didn't do that.
Correct.
Insane.
Like I said, this is like a fun build, but
Yeah, I understand that, but what the you had all 4 in hand?
yeah, got them after Mulligan.
What the?
One moment.
Take your time. Alright, since Ryu's busy, I shall disband the room. Let's do a little bit of CPU fight, because I don't know how long Ryu will take.
I'm feeling it.
Who should I fight? Should I fight someone easy so that... Well, I don't want it to be too easy. Should I do story so that I get more VP?
Yeah, Ryu's always. Ryu has been nagging me on the VP farming, like, do story, you get more points. Do
I mean,
story, more
valid.
points.
He's not wrong.
And I asked him, should I spend the points? It's your choice. You literally kind of forced me on playing story and farming points. So you
Oh, like,
decide.
I think he means by your choice is what do you need most? I don't know what booster you're, you're trying to prioritize.
Nothing. I prioritize on getting all of them.
Prioritize on getting all.
Isn't that your goal as well?
My prioritize is 100%.
Yeah, and I'm almost there. Only things that I need to do is getting all the cards and playmats. And Vanguard circles. And rear guard circles.
Oof.
Luckily there are no guardian circles.
I have everything but the booster packs, I think. Oh, I should probably craft the trial decks, the one from the DLC, because I haven't crafted the foiled versions yet. Why do I have 3 chaoses in my hand?
I don't know. But I have been playing a lot of Impaldio these days.
I should probably do that actually after. Before I forget.
Impaldio is a good bit of farm deck for it.
Oh, I'm supposed to win 20, or at least supposed to do 20 fights with this deck soon. Where the hell is it?
I don't know. I don't know.
Bro, this grade 1 is useless now. I have 3 in hand. That means there's only 1 left in the deck.
Oh, sounds like an you or him problem.
I'm back.
I'll come back. I'm doing story.
Okay,
My
and I hear
hand is
Venom's,
weird, and I don't like
I
it.
hear Venom out of nowhere saying that's a you or him problem. What did I miss?
Nothing. Nothing.
I just said I need to craft the foiled versions of the TDs that just arrived. I haven't done that yet.
That's one that's. Oh, I found another bug.
Another bug?
Yeah.
Well, surprise me.
If you buy the young Hikari from the DLC,
Yeah.
you normally get the deck box with the corresponding nation and sleeves, right?
Yeah.
Well, if you buy Hikari, you get the deck box, but her nation will not say Dark State, it will actually say Keter Sanctuary.
Okay.
Or that's just a time loop, something.
Yeah, probably that.
Oh, and a reminder everyone in the chat, and here I think we already have him. But for everyone who doesn't, on June 30th, it will be your last chance to get Jinky Mukai.
Wait, Jinky's still available?
Yeah.
Oh,
Free.
I didn't know that.
Oh yeah, but
If you did not have him for free, he's still around till June 30th.
oh yeah, but Mono, how did you like facing Sacrifice Glass?
A little nerve-wracking, I'm not gonna lie.
Why was it nerve-wracking?
Because I don't really fight sacrificial gas, so I'm like, oh my god. How am I supposed to counter this?
It's too slow to deck. If there's a way to accelerate the Grand Dogmas, the deck might be a bit better, but at this point of the stage, he's pretty garbage.
Garbage.
It takes you 3 great 3 turns until you're at full power. So that's why I chose to go first, because otherwise it would have been you first grade 3, then my first grade 3, your second grade 3 turn, my second grade 3 turn, your third grade 3 turn, and then finally my third grade 3 turn, and then the deck can work on full power.
Would you believe it? We're already 4 hours and 30 minutes into the stream.
Yep, I can believe it.
Yep, me too.
But yeah, so how does the Sacrifice Glass now sound?
Very-
Do you think it's a good...
one sec while I do this.
Mine still thinking it's too strong.
But I will be honest about the deck, it's one of my go-to fun decks.
And
And that
Oh.
may be.
Oh no, I said Sacrifice Glass is one of my go-to fun decks.
I actually have one in the deck that I can use the skill on, while all 3 is in my hand. Bruh.
But no, do you like Sacrifice Glass now?
Yeah, looks kind of fun.
It looks kind of fun, is kind of fun, but yeah, they're probably never gonna give him support again because one guy from the same club actually released and he's liked a lot more.
I soul charge my OT and I'm mad.
And that guy is meta at this point.
Wait, one goes to hand. Why am I worried? Get this. Add this one to hand. Get this one.
So, Mono, how would you react if I would say the name Hartalulu? Hartalulu.
Heart-
Uh,
Okay,
Mr.
so
Winnie
Hartalulu plays basically almost the same as Sacrifice Glass, but like 100 times better.
oh.
And the whole gimmick of him is toys.
Yeah. His entire stick is toys, or her entire stick is toys. We don't really know the gender of Hartalulu, apparently.
To him.
Some story lore said she, while some others said he.
Well, she, he, be, he, who, ha, he, ha. That's because Ethel was there.
But yeah, basically, if you go second with Hartalulu, you have every time you got the great return. Basically, if you go second, you will always have triple drive.
Dang.
Same with Leo Opium.
Yeah. The second thing about
Darn it,
him
I'm
is
short by one again. I hate this.
if you go second, there's another fun thing. You can have 5 swings against the enemy Vanguard that are over 20k power.
Sorry, what? 5 swings?
Yeah.
Bruh.
2 of your rearguard toy swings, then 1 of your Vanguard swings with triple drive, and then 2 more toy swings. Like I said, I do like Sacrifice Glass, but he's too slow.
Hmm.
And then you got Hartalulu, who is like the complete opposite. He goes too fast.
That's quite the opposites.
Oh yeah, but you do like knights, right?
Yeah?
We're getting a knight deck in that same set.
Ooh.
You've quick.
It's for Keter. Yeah. It's for Keter.
Wow, what a surprise.
Well, actually, we're getting 2 knights if you count Ezel as a knight as well, because Platina Ezel is also in that set. But the knight I was talking about is Glistening Nebula Knight Lord Sirius.
I love that name already.
Well, do you know how the set is called, though?
What?
Super Brave Detonation.
I hate it already.
Why?
Such a dumb name.
Well, do you know what the poster of the set is?
What?
Die Kaiser.
You know what? That makes sense.
But yeah, that knight return act Vanguard Circle once per turn. Return 2 cards with Nebula Knights in their names from the drop back to your deck. Choose one of your rear guards. Search your deck for up to 1 card with Nebula Knight in its name, in its card name, and with a grade +1 of the chosen unit. Call it to rear guard and shuffle the deck. And then when this unit attacks, count as 1. Choose a column, stand all of your rear guards with Nebula Knights in their card name in that column. And if your persona wrote this turn, discard a trigger from your hand. Look at the same number of cards from the top of your deck as the number of your rear guards with Nebula Knights. And put them on top of the deck in any order that you want.
Huh.
So, how do you like that one?
Funny. kinda wanna try it. Honeys.
Well, there's one thing in that set that I want to try.
Oh?
Melworm Sibylt.
Is this the blacksmith one?
No.
Oh, shame.
Remember the plushie in the Vanguard anime that Akina punched?
Yes.
Well,
Oh, it's his bill.
that no. Sibyl, he was searching for a way to defeat a specific dragon that's called Sibylt.
Ah. So you get to
And
see who Sibit is?
Sibyl, yeah.
Sibyl. Okay.
Basically, Sibyl took over now. Remember the evil Varga that we've now in the game?
Yes.
That is Varga basically affected by Sibyl.
Oh.
And Sybil took over the body of the human that plays Varga. And that is actually a playable character now in BD2 as DLC.
Cool.
But how I'll tell you the skills for Sybil, and you would probably be like, what the hell's happening?
Oh boy.
Act once per turn, Soul Blast 1. Choose up to the same number of your rear guards as your opponent's Vanguard's grade. And until the end of turn, they become mental polluted state.
Ryu, I don't understand. How have I not reached 20 yet? I feel like I've been playing this deck for so long.
Yeah, it's weird.
Anyway, I'm going to new deck.
But
Oh wait, no, I have
How
to
does
get
that
out of
sound?
here to make it. Oh,
mental polluted state.
I don't like the sound of that. It sounds sus.
And they also get auto rearguard circle at the end of your turn. Retire this unit, and also plus 5k power. Then auto Vanguard circle once per turn. At the end of the battle that this unit attacked a Vanguard, counterblast 1. Choose one of your rearguards in the mental pollution state, or one of your Vanguards. Restand it, and until the end of turn, its drive becomes 0 and gets plus 10k power. If your opponent's Vanguard is grade 3 or greater, choose a
Other way
total
around.
of 2 instead.
There we go.
And then auto Vanguard circle once per turn. When a rearguard in the mental pollution state is retired during your end phase, you draw a card. But yeah,
Excuse
do
me
you
as I
like the
craft
sound?
the new TD.
But do you like the sound of it? The mental pollution.
Yeah. To be fair, the reverse sounds better. It's simple but good.
Okay, one of the new cards in that same set, Battle Monk of Water Skills, Ryuto.
Huh.
And I don't like it.
Don't like it that it's bad, don't like it because it's broken.
Okay, keep in mind, it's a triple rare slot.
Oh, from the sounds of it, it's not a good card.
It's a grade 1. Auto, when this unit boosts a Vanguard, if your opponent's Vanguard is grade 3 or greater, this unit gets power plus 5k until the end of that battle. Auto rearguard. When the attack this unit boosted hits, retire himself and counter charge 1.
That's it?
Auto rearguard circle. At the end of battle that this unit boosted, counterblast 1, retire him, search your deck for up to 1 card with the same name as your Vanguard, and put it into your hand.
So they both have to hit. You can only choose one or the other, right?
Yeah. Well, you
That-
could do both.
A weird card.
Yeah, you could do one or the other. If you hit, you can still countercharge one. If you don't hit, you can just search for persona, right?
That's actually pretty nice. It's I think it's the fact that it's generic that made it triple R.
Yeah. But then you hear the generic one for Brandgate that they dropped, where the triple rare slot. Spotless Cleaner Regalia. When in the drop zone, when a set order is placed from your hand into the order zone, counterblast one and call it to rear. If your order zone has a set order, this unit gets intercept from the back row. Auto rearguard, when this unit boosts if your Vanguard is grade 3 or greater and your order zone has 2 or more set orders, an additional plus 5k. So, do you like the Dragon Empire one, or do you like this one more then?
Obviously that. But I think it's because okay, like it I can understand why it's triple R, just lower tier triple R. Because
Yeah.
if you think about the decks in Dragon Empire, a lot of decks would actually benefit from it in both
True.
sense, like the counter charge, because there's a lot of counter blast, and then the freaking personas would be really useful too. So
True.
I can see why they made it like that, especially since it's generic. You can use it in all decks.
Yeah.
Like it's not super
I'll-
strong triple R, but it's I can understand because it'll be too broken if it's double R.
Then the one for Dark States, Direful Bull Finley. When placed on rearguard, Soul Charge 1. Act rearguard once per turn, Soul Blast 3, draw 1, and if your opponent's Vanguard is grade 3 or greater, plus 5k power. Act in Soul, bind it, Soul Charge 2.
Wow.
Also takes a triple rare slot.
Holy hell, that thing can be used in multiple decks. What the hell?
Yep. Then the triple rare slot for Keter is Dissection Angel. If your opponent's Vanguard is grade 3 or greater, this unit gets plus 2k power, even during opponent's turn. At the end of the battle that this unit boosted, Soul Blast 1, retire it, and you draw 1. Auto rear, once per turn, when your drive check reveals a trigger unit, Soul Blast 2 to counter charge 1, and this unit gets plus 5k.
I was gonna say the first two skills were not that good, then I hear the last one, I'm like, oh, that's not too bad.
It's still not that great.
It's no,
Well, a
like
lot of-
Dragon Empire's better than that.
Dragon
Launch.
Empire is better, but all the other ones are better than Dragon Empire so
Oh,
far.
yeah, no, yeah, I agree with that one. But build it. Why is it even built like that?
And then for Stoichia, Harvest Elf. I want to say, yeah, Harvest Elf. When this unit is placed on rear guard from hand other than during the battle phase, Soul Blast 1 and call a plant token.
Okay, just to double check, everything here is for. Oh wait, no, there's one on 3. Why the hell are you on 3? Good thing we're double checking. You remove.
Continuous back row. If your opponent's Vanguard is grade 3 or greater, this unit gets plus 5k, even on opponent's turn. At the end of this unit, at the end of the battle, this unit boosted. Retire 2 rear guards in the same column as this unit, and draw a card.
Holy hell, that. Okay, I have all of them on 4. Is there anything that's
not-
on? Oh, the starters are on 1, right?
You can still have them at 4.
No. I meant when you buy the trial deck, they're on 1, right?
Oh yeah, the starters are only at 1 if you buy the trial deck, yeah.
Then why is it on 4? I didn't craft this guy. I craft the shiny one. Why is it on 4?
Because they are also pullable from the set.
Oh, okay. Okay, I crafted it, but we have like 5 minutes till we end, so I probably won't.
Oh yeah.
Should
But
I open
how
a pack? Should I open a pack before we end it?
Sure.
What pack
Oh
do
yeah,
you
but
want? BT05 or any of the
Mm.
old ones? Because there are some old ones I
Uh,
haven't opened yet.
BT05, yeah.
BT05? Alright, so.
Also, Mono. Um,
So this one, yeah? Easy BT05?
yep. Also, have you seen how Yu grew up, Mono?
Like fully grown up? Or the. Because I've seen the one in the
We-
game.
Oh, okay. So Yu, at the end of the event of this story, he before the fines, and the fines is a time skip. He went to France to study there,
Yeah.
and now he's returning.
Oh.
He's actually a fashionista.
Yay! Good for him!
And that's what I mean. Have you seen how Yu grew up in the last 2-3 years?
No, but I'm going to check it out later.
I'll send it in DM to you right now.
Alright. Thank you.
An outfit, right?
Hmm?
Just hoping for Levy Dress. We didn't get a ton of Levy Dress.
Yep, send it in DM.
Oh yeah, I'm not sure if I even got Eugene after.
You got a few Eugenes.
Oh, I have? Okay.
Oh yeah, now you need to edit the wheel that I gave you with like adding new Levidras, adding new Eugene.
Oh god! That's
adding
gonna
new
be such a
Raphael.
heavy wheel. Well, endless amount of decks once we've finished, you know, the other achievements.
Mhm. But if I take a guess, it's like 1 or 2 more wins, and then you're done with achievement for Dark States.
Okay, and then we have to build the lyrical.
Lyrical.
That's a lyrical.
Funny enough, Dark States is the last
There
one
we
I
go.
need
I
to
finally
clear
got
off
another
bridge
Levy
as
Dress.
well.
Yeah. That took so
Okay, so
long.
you probably wouldn't have expected that of me saying that that Dark States is the last one I need to clear for all the nations.
Yeah. I expected that to be one of the, not really the first, but you know.
What did you expect was the first one I cleared?
Oh, Brandgate.
Funny enough, no.
Oh. Oh, there's Framer Eugene. Let's go.
The first one I cleared was Keter.
Interesting. Tiny
Brand was the
Framer.
third one. Brand was the third one. The second was Stoichia. Oh yeah, but what's your opinion about the new Eugene?
I wanna play it. I'm getting a lot of pretty decent foils out of this set of packs. Like a foiled Framer, foiled Silver Rare. Another foiled Framer. Dang.
Yeah, Mona, so you're really sure you're not gonna play P5X?
Definitely not. It's too heavy. If it was smaller, I would have tried, but 80 gigs
Mm.
is disgusting. And I don't want to
mean,
add
on
any more
phone.
games on my phone. Especially since I'm debating on the Digimon. I don't want to murder my phone.
Oh, you mean the Digimon card game?
Yeah. Again,
Yeah,
debating.
I mean,
I'm not sure.
I'm planning to stop with Pokemon TCG Pocket once Digimon arrives. Sorry, but if Digimon has the better card game.
Wow. I will not step on that landmine thing. Alright,
Okay,
let's see what
so
we
the
got.
only,
All of them
the only
together.
thing. So here's the thing. The only thing I think Pokemon is superior in than Digimon might be keeping the manga more PG friendly.
So I have 1, 2 up here.
How does that sound that
I
I
have so
say it
much
like
paper.
that?
Dang.
The
1,
Pokemon manga is more PG friendly than Digimon.
3, 4, 5. 5 premier
don't-
foil, I think.
Damn.
Hmm.
Oh, here's the silver. Oh, some of them.
Oh, Squirrel. Mono, if you see if you go back to the squirrel, you can laugh about its effect.
I didn't even read it. I left. Wait, what's the name? Wait. I'm going back.
The name is literally Squirrel.
Squirrel, right?
SQUARL. I want to say.
You don't realize I'm
It's
just
a
gonna
great
scroll,
one.
right? Oh, this one. It doesn't even look like the squirrel. It's a butterfly fox thing.
Yeah, it's called Squirrel.
Waddle. At the end of battle, this unit boosted Soul Blast 1 and move this unit to open back row R. If you move it to R with your Infinity Ice marker, stand this unit gets +5. Okay.
You can already guess for what deck it is.
Oh, yeah, no kidding. Gee, I wonder.
In
There's
real
a-
life, it's now limited to 1 or 2.
Yeah, no kidding. This thing's really strong.
How you say it, like, no kidding. Do you know what card they also want to hit?
Cool.
Grade 2 for Levidras. A pink, basically musketeer-looking card.
I can't leave it that I don't understand. Why? Bruh.
Hmm?
Vertex. Pink? Is it in this thing?
Yes, in this set as well.
Do we know the rarity?
Double or triple rare?
Okay, I'm looking. Pink dragon? Oh no, you said musketeer,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, pink musketeer. It was 2 spaces left from Squaddle.
Oh. 2 spaces left from Squaddle. Oh, this one. The grade 3.
Yeah.
Drop. If there are 3 or more infinity markers and you do not have a rear guard with the same card name as this card, so last one and call this card to R. Alright, it's already starting to be decently strong. When this unit attacks, if your infinity ice mark the same column as this unit, retire another rear guard. This unit gets +10 until end of battle, and at the end of that battle, retire this unit, draw a card.
That one also got hit, if I remember correctly. To like at least to like minimum 1 per deck. Well, maximum 1 per deck.
Oh, because technically you can. Okay. I can kind
Levinas
of
is
see
still
why.
tier 0.
Yeah,
Well, no, Levinas actually dropped down to tier 2, actually.
because after all the restrictions.
Oh no, not because of the nerf. Not because of restrictions. Funny enough, Levinas actually dropped down to tier 2 before that.
Is it because there are better cards now?
Oh yeah.
Bruh. Alright. Let's find someone to raid. Someone's playing Phantom X already, I see it.
Enough people are playing Phantom X.
I'm passing on it for now. I don't even have access to it. It's not available in my region anyway.
Fair. And probably if you would rate it, it would probably be rating on a Persona day, right?
Yeah. Are we the only ones doing Dear Days too? Crap, okay.
I can check.
And
We are the only one there days too.
yeah, I had a feeling. Not that one, not that one. That's me. Some a different one. Wow, no one's even doing Vanguard too, like Cardfight Vanguard.
Yeah.
Dang, that's a shame. I guess out of the friends that I have right now, you all want a Someone's doing Metal Gear Solid 5. Someone's doing Cuphead DLC any percent speedruns.
You can already guess what I'm thinking.
Speedrun?
Yep.
Yeah, I had a feeling. Let's do it. SB Duel. It's been a hot sec. Here we go. Alright, Ryu, Venom, thank you so much for joining me, and Wyatt a while ago. It was great. And honestly, like, I had fun. The DLC, we touched it a little bit, and it seems fun. I'm very scared when we finally land on everyone using Levy Jazz, because I'm pretty sure we don't have that restriction yet.
No, but even if we wouldn't restrict it, it's not that big of a deal with the amount of tier 0 formats.
That's valid. But yeah. However, this grind must come to an end. So it's sad for me to say, but the Studio Cafe is now closed. We'll be open again on Sunday to finally finish Gundam Breaker 4.
If the game likes to work with us.
It needs to end this Sunday. I have a reunion this Sunday. I'm going to, although I know it doesn't usually end at night. It usually ends earlier, so I should be able to stream. Just letting you
The
know.
training has been too long.
Yeah. But I need to finish it next week because... Oh, wait, no. I think we're gonna get caught off, but I'll explain it to you later, Ryu. But I see it. I'm looking at it. I just don't... You know, the delay.
It ended with, I need to finish it.